Hello guys, we are back and with the World Open Qualifier 2022 in Hannover, Germany. Today, Black Admiral for you here, though I won't be commentating today. Vava and Grzesiek, so our local homeboys from Team Poland, will take over. They will provide a commentary and the overlay for the stream. We are about to start, I think, within like, I don't know, 15, maybe not, maybe 20 minutes, something like that. Though it's scheduled for the 9 a.m. local time. So it's still the day one, not to be confused, because there are two heats. There was one on like yesterday and there is one today. Yesterday there were only 16 players and 4 of them made the cut. Today we have like 40 plus players, so altogether it would be around 60 people on the tournament. And tomorrow, of course, there will be a top cut. There will be also commentary, etc. So just stay tuned. Though today we are planning to stream all 4 rounds, so we'll see how it's gonna go. Main table, of course. I mean the tabletop, the top table. So yeah, the guys will take over within just a few upcoming minutes, I believe. So just stay tuned and stay with us. Just let us know if you can hear us on the chat, of course. So thanks for that. Dobra, czyli wszystko jest włączone już po prostu. Lewy gracz, score, wynik, right, prawy gracz. Przez logo. Ale nie sądzę, żeby to miało duże znaczenie. Zaraz wyłączymy za jakieś 3 minuty i tak.
No to... Ale czego mikrofon mogę sobie ciszać?
Tylko nie rób tak, bo to znaczy inaczej, to... No bez sensu, możecie sobie gadać po polsku czy coś, nie? Totalna wiepka, no bez żartów kategorii R. Ale lepiej nie wyciszać, bo jest lipa, jak leci sam obraz i tak, no między rundami może. Ale wiesz, jak jest stream czy coś, to lepiej, żeby po prostu był, nie? Możecie sobie tam gadać, co chcecie, whatever. Jakieś anegdotki merytoryczne i tak dalej, co tam tylko chcecie. Nie musi być dużo, mówię, to jest tak, wiesz, na zasadzie tego. Jak Kuba będzie też, bo Kuba ma gadane, więc pewnie będzie zarzucał jakieś anegdotki czy coś fajnego. Jak jest was 3, to się możecie wymieniać czy coś, nie? Żeby się działo 2, 1 ten, nie? I na kable uważajcie tylko. W sensie ten, który siedzi tu, to może być ty, na kable uważajcie, żeby ich nie przetrał. Żeby, wiesz, jak najmniej interakcji z tym było. Mikrofon sobie możecie postawić jakoś na środku. I tyle obsługujesz, nie? Zobaczymy zaraz. Tutaj tylko kółdeczki interesują Cię. Tego nie używaj, bo to jakby może zmienić rozkład overlaya, więc lepiej nie. Po prostu kółdeczki przesuwasz. A, ty jesteś kumaty.
Nie w końcu, tak?
No, ale już kabel dotknął. To najgorszy. Zobaczmy, patrz co się dzieje, No nic się nie stało, dobra.
Aber es ist der mit dem Bild. Weil er dann noch beim Hannover weiß, dass immer so richtig das heißt aber, dass man immer beide. Ja, aber wer gegen wen? Ja, das ist das habe ich auch schon gemacht. Ich habe bisher, weiß nicht, was ich da habe.
Aber meine Familie nicht.
Ja, doch, da sehe ich. Ja, ich bei meinem Betrieb also dabei. Ja,
Immer diese unanständigen Maler.
Ja, genau, das wird der Welt.
Heute Morgen anreisen.
Nein, das wird das Tiefenbereich. Nein, 13 gibt's noch. Alles wird gut, Leute. Und darum kriegt das teamige Equipment. Wir haben
Aha, lecę. 6. 8 miejsce w W najgorszym wypadku mają 6-7 minut. Najmniej fragmentów. Znaczy inaczej. Nasza grupa zrobiła wczoraj połowę top. Jeżeli na połowę. No widzicie połowę top, to jest rozstrzał. Zmiany dla tylko musisz ten, jakieś bossy. Nie, drogi nie. Nie, ja nie mam. Dobra, idę jarać. Nadzieję, że już nie leje. Dobra, ja stąd idę, bo trzeba będzie coś robić przed sobą.
Okej, teraz delikatna kwestia, bo trzeba będzie przesunąć tu.
Tu? A czemu?
Bo ten stół zostaje bez tego. Okej, w sumie możemy zrobić chyba. To jest czyje?
To jest wszystko.
Jedno krzesło tu, drugie daj tu.
No i co?
Tylko delikatnie, tak? Postaram się to zrobić. Mike, może z tej strony. Zawsze takie.
To przytrzyma ci kabla?
Znaczy, okej. Mówimy się. Dobra, działa. I zamachaj ręką, dodaj streja i nie tylko. Okej, super. Tylko naprawdę bardzo uważajcie, bo to może się po prostu spierdzielić, nie? Dajcie sobie Majka tutaj. Żeby był... Nie, nie. To ty siedź tu, dobra, i ty, jak co to będziesz klepał. Dasz radę stąd klepać tak, żeby tylko serio, bo to jest bardzo ważne. W sensie wiem, że wymagania duże stawiam, ale
Dam radę.
wiesz jak jest. Chodzi o to, że jak się kurwa nawet nieraz pyknie, to wypierdala. Duży ma zasięg, więc tylko się możecie pochylić. Nie mówię, uważajcie sobie na to, na luzie, nie tylko na kabelki. Nie, i patrz, przesunął i już kabel kurwa ruszony. Na szczęście to jest akcelerator.
A to się wszystko, to wszystko w telewizji leci.
Nie błagam, nie.
No ale muszę tu jakoś siedzieć.
Ale to siądźcie sobie tak, jak było ustawione.
Dobrze jest.
Ma duży zasięg, pojemność mikrofonu. Młody będzie update'ował, więc wie, że tu nie można.
Trzeba go często wyłączać w przerwach.
Mówili, ile jeszcze czasu? Nie.
Coś w pół? We are alive?
Yeah, we are live.
Yeah, we are alive. Hello and welcome to the World Qualifiers in Hannover for Star Wars Armada. The first round will start soon, I believe, in 15 minutes.
I said the same thing 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago it was also true, but now it's...
Yeah, but we are commenting the stream.
We're not playing today. We played yesterday. So there's a gathering of players around the marshal. He's setting the ground rules and the pairings, I believe. The pairings can be found on the tabletop TO. Just look for the Star Wars Armada World Qualifier Samstag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the name of the tournament on the tabletop TO. There will be
Or maybe we can send the link in the chat.
I believe we will. All right, so see you soon.
Yeah.
Samstag. Napisz Samstag.
Oh yeah. Już skopiować to im rzucić?
Alright, this is AMG Star Wars 2022 World Open Qualifier Star Wars Armada Samstag. It's the name of the tournament in the TTT. There is a link to this on the chat. So take a look if you're interested how the tournament goes. And as I said before, see you in 10 minutes or so. Yesterday there was 16 players and the top 4 made it to the final round. Today it will be 39, I believe. At least that is what says on TTT. And the top 8 will go to the next round. To to tomorrow finals.
No to bierzcie tam, nie? Zobaczcie, czy jedynka idzie na...
Sparingi. Weź jeszcze rzeczy sparingi.
Właśnie tyle.
Brian, jak Kingstona wszystko macie już otwarte.
No wczoraj ma słabo.
Ale ogólnie swoje momenty, nie? grałem kiedyś, więc też nie jest nie wiem, nie pamiętam szczerze mówiąc konkretnych gier.
Nie ma dla Ciebie nie mam kupionego i to cika.
Ja nie mam podpiszonego karcika, bo nigdy z nim nie grałem. Nigdy. Czaisz? Nie używam, nie mam, bo ja mam tylko służbowy komputer, moje wszystkie prywatne laptopy się psują. Nie potrzebuję. Patrick, right? Okay, hi, nice to meet you. So I'm Przemo. Let's see, I've got a list printed, I think, if you want to see.
If you want to nudge it down
Okay.
a touch towards the
It's
middle.
obviously
We've got rid of that one because then that one you've got a little bit less noise potentially coming from either
Okay,
side
I won't.
because you're in the middle of it. Does that make sense?
I'm afraid to move it because of the cables.
I mean, yeah, just
Go on, okay. No, that will be command, right? Okay. That's additional activation. What is that? That's fight coordination.
Ogarniasz i tak dalej?
No właśnie, przeklepuję, wiesz? Bo gości ma jakieś jeszcze tam PDF-y, więc,
A, okej, dobrze.
więc wolę sobie...
Tekst eksportować. Pamiętaj, który gość jest klubu. Zapytaj, jak ich wpisać, w sensie imię, nazwisko, czy Maksyma, nie wiem, Stefan, cokolwiek tam.
Stefan Batory.
Okay, so guys, so the first round is starting right now, and the players are preparing for the game. As we can see, we have the separatist fleet and the imperial fleet with 2 onagers. This will be put in a few seconds.
Sprawdzajcie tam na YouTubie czasem, czy działa, czy jest
Tak.
bardzo dużo opóźnienie. Czat. I powiedz Wawie, jak przyjdzie, że obligatoryjnie chce epickie zdjęcie z góry
Na to.
żeby mi zrobił. No bo ja
A.
byłem tu, a żeby mi zrobił.
Okay.
Maybe my mistake, but we'll see. Ich glaube, noch kein Support hatte ja kein Defense, glaube ich. Oder das auch. Ja, den Support hatte. Ich glaube, die Flotte, die wird jetzt in die Mitte platziert. Genau, dann ab Abwechsel. Hindernisse? Genau. Wegen von der Progress nimmst du?
Ja,
Also bekommst Schaden in
Nee,
Höhe
nein.
deiner Geschwindigkeit.
wenn du drauf landest, ja. Und wir bewegen die quasi ab.
Genau, ich bewege einen 1 bis 2
Genau.
und du bewegst einen 1 bis 2. Okay, so
skopiować.
Nie słyszę.
Czy sam skopiować teraz te floty z tego, z ranking stąd, czy, bo tu różni się overlay i tu miał być na 4 rozpisane.
Nie rozumiem, w czym jest problem.
Bo masz tutaj Providence i masz sumę punktów, a tu masz rozpisane w nawiasie. Czy tylko przepisywać, czy zostawić tak jak jest?
Wiesz co, to można wiesz poprawić już ręcznie.
Okay.
To powklejaj te floty. Manwę.
Widziałem jakąś tackę z rowerami.
Ile to za dziecko? Ile pokaż? Okay, so you got them there, yeah, perfect. And now, if you're ready, round one, black, and we have the start my side.
Okay guys, so we are back. As you can see, the fleets are set up and we are playing also with ambush. Okay, and we can see that the supported player is playing the droid that will create lots of raids, and he will face the double onager with Vader on board.
Nie mam. Super, zarąbiste, nie pomyślałem o tym. Masz tego więcej, czy to ci...
To mi przedtem dał Wawa, a wczoraj ja ci teraz daję.
Okay, dzięki. This will be nice for me because I guess you've got a German deck, so I've got the number to know what it is. Just in case. I'm possible. Okay, exactly. Just gotta look. Now I can do fighter combination. We can take this right here.
Czy ja się mogę przepiąć, jak źle grałem Objective, czy nie?
Słucham?
Bo Rift Ambush stawiało nas w środku, no
Nie,
nie?
ale oni poszli do tego. Do sędziego.
Bo... Tak?
Ale oni grają Rift Ambush, tak?
Tak, i przecież Rift Ambush się stawia na... A nie, Adding Gravity Rift? Nie,
Beyond Distance 5.
Czyli na
No to nie ten obiekt.
Okej, to powiem. Ale to nie jest... Czy to jest piątka? No nie jest piątka, przecież to jest trójka, to jest przy tym. Trudno.
To takie rzeczy się zgłasza do sędziego.
Po powinien mówić na rzecz?
najebał tych statków chyba tylko po to, żeby przeciwnikowi dać te pastokeny.
Yeah.
So there will be a little adjustments to the setup because of the wrong placing of the rift.
All obstacle.
Yeah, all obstacles are placed by a second player, so there is not much damage done.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk about the lists. So I played yesterday and get a huge beating from Double Onager, so I will comment that. It's the Onager test bed, which is flagship with Darth Vader as the commander, Intel officer, and orbital bombardment particle cannons. I believe this long range one.
Yeah, the red ones.
The next one is a test bed with Intel officer also and an orbital bombardment particle cannon, and that's it. So the main firepower is based on 2 onagers with orbital bombardment particle cannons, Intel officers, and rerolls from Darth Vader.
That's pretty interesting, but without any sensor team, it can be tough for
It's only one reroll without any other modifications. I think the yesterday match I played, the onagers were much better equipped, but also downside was much more expensive.
Yeah. And he's got 3 ships that can attack, and Peter got only 2.
Only 2, yeah. And speaking of which, the third ship is Interdictor suppression refit with 2 of the experimental retrofits and with disposable capacitors to increase the range of firepower of the blue dice.
Yeah, to jest problem, gość nie wstawił nic tego dyktora, a rozstawiał już tam.
Alright, so the guys are the token is placed right now, but it won't work until the interdictor is on the table.
Okay.
I don't know if guys know that. We will see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, the next thing is Gozanti cruisers with Comsnet and Gozanti cruisers with munition resupply. So two support Gozantis. Interdictor is, I don't believe it's support. It's like more to make the opponent's life harder and to throw some blue dice against the targets that Onager didn't catch. Yeah. And Grzesiek will talk about Manwe list is CIS list.
So I don't play CIS much, but as we can see, he's playing the right boat with the 2 Gozantis with ordnance experts. That's pretty interesting choice, but maybe they can do some damage. Also, we can see the Hersel with the cluster bombs. I didn't see cluster bombs in
in my entire Armada career.
What else? So he's got 2 free B2s to give the rights. He's got some
B2s on the Hersel and Munificent
and Providence.
Oh, so free.
Free B2s and also the Jedi hostage to give some rates.
All right. So and TF1726, if I remember correctly, it's also riding. Ride-related admiral.
Because he gives
additional dice up to 2.
Yeah. And interesting choice for me is the linked turbo laser turrets on the Providence. With the APT, I would choose the swivel mount batteries to shoot at long range with the APT.
That's the combo we know, but it's not here.
He's got Shumai for the rerolls. We'll see for what turns he will set up it. 2-point defense ion cannons, but they will have no use here because of onagers.
until the onagers are not in close range, that won't do anything. But the list is for the whole tournament, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is squadronless battle. Yeah, no
Yeah.
squadrons at all. Yeah,
No squadrons.
So Empire choose to have many ships, many activations, and to be honest, the separatists don't have decent squadrons at all. So it's hard to put a
Yeah.
list based on squadrons with them.
Yeah,
Maybe some next rapid reinforcements will fix that. Maybe not.
Yeah,
Maybe there will be some expansions. We hope.
we hope. Yeah, but about the squadrons. Sometimes, like yesterday, I played, and there's this hyena bomber that can do
Hyena,
damage.
yeah.
And I got 5 damage.
5
from-
damage with 3 red dice.
Yeah, it's
That's crazy. But that's the red dice. Yeah. You know, they're not very reliable. Empire has those TIE Phantoms with 2 reds
Yeah.
against the ship, and I don't see that many of them on the tables.
for me like. I don't have the luck with the blue dice also, so for me they aren't also reliable.
So just bombers, and bombers.
Yeah, like I played 5 arcs,
Yeah,
and 5
Republic. Yeah.
and 5 attacks in a row. I rolled double accuracies.
That's life, man.
Yeah, and the Recusant survives at 1 HP. And 5 arcs couldn't kill him on 1 HP.
Hard luck, man. Hard luck.
No chyba jednak nie znają z tego placementu. Bo gościu
Yeah, I believe because no, the interdictor was first or
nie
second.
był jako
Alright.
drugi albo trzeci, a gościu był za pierwszy konstantynę poza tym.
English, can you
English,
speak
yeah.
it?
Yeah, okay, so there's because the interdictor token works only if the interdictor is placed. And
After it's
Set up.
placed.
yeah.
Until then, the gravity token doesn't work, but I believe the players don't know that. We will advise them after the game
Yeah.
to not disturb them anymore.
Yeah, because it's a huge difference. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
it's huge difference. Yeah,
Especially if you are the first player and you can place.
and it was not like this before. It was like FAQ'd. So not every players know that.
Yeah. So guys, remember when you are playing versus interdictor, until it isn't placed, you can place
Yeah.
your ships and it won't.
The tokens are placed in the setup step or after the obstacles are set up, but they are not working until the interdictor is actually on the table. So if the interdictor player plays have objective like hyperspace assault, and the interdictor is going out of hyperspace, it won't work for the whole setup and until he's actually on the gaming table.
Yep.
Remember that, kids. Don't do drugs and don't use the interdictor tokens before it is placed on the table.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
And also the placement of the obstacle is pretty interesting. Like these whole obstacles that are around the rift are pretty funny.
It's like no-go zone.
Also, the Gazanti will have to face the asteroids. I remember once my friend was playing the Gazanti Comsnet, and in the first round he bumped the asteroids and got the critical effect that he couldn't resolve he couldn't get the
Engineering.
tokens. No, he couldn't get the tokens.
Tokens.
So the Comsnet Gazanti wasn't at all Comsnet.
So the asteroids hit his antenna.
Yeah.
Antennas.
Also, the placement of the ships for the separatist player will be is a little bit. Yeah,
Dolan.
yeah, it's pretty difficult because the onagers will snipe him pretty.
Yeah, I think it will be very difficult for the CIS player, but he could survive because of the only rerolls from Darth Vader
Without sensor net.
without sensor team. So there is no guarantee that there will be any accuracies. Only Intel officer is here to affect the defense tokens.
Yeah.
But anyway, in this attack, it still works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Intel officer.
Third. Yeah. The critical effect for the Xantios, the projector means aligned, or this other critical effect that goes with those two shields. What's it called? Because you got this critical effect.
Yeah, there are two critical effects affecting the shields. One with two
shields.
shields, and one with the maximum shields 1000.
Yeah. But,
I can't remember the names right now.
but because the player was moving. Oh.
But I can check. It is ship damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no names here.
Unfortunately.
Only numbers and
Yeah, but
rules.
projector misaligned on the Gazanti is pretty hard hitting. Yeah. And let's see on chat if we got some viewers or not.
Oh, hi people. Yarek, hello Yarek. Hello Reland. I don't know, it's 3 or E.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me, Jarek. And the Baba. Yeah, the deployment. So, like in every game, the tabling is possible.
Pamiętaj, że to co tutaj widzimy
Jest opuszczone.
jest później niż
Wiem.
w programie, żeby wyśleć.
Wiem to raczej. The Baba, yeah.
That's not funny.
Yeah. Okay, Baba.
All right. So Team Poland have a very nice day yesterday. We are hoping for the good day today also. We have a little party, and they say if you do the streaming you cannot party all night long, but that's not true. You can. Just you need to get up early. That's called responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I did it. I make that joke.
Joke check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeszcze na rzecz, poprzednio prosił, żeby zrobił mu zdjęcie z góry. Chciał.
Że też mi mówił, a powiedział, że bardziej wciągnął grę.
Nie, ale proszę. Okay. So the interdictor
All
is
right,
moving.
so the game
First
is
movements.
underway. Yeah, obviously the interdictor or the Gozantis, but he chose interdictor.
Yeah. And
He's securing the flank.
yeah. And it is said also that he doesn't have the cataclysm on Agar, because this first shot sometimes can make a difference. Let's be honest. And this,
Yeah, but Cataclysm to do that
You have Hondo.
needs Hondo, but
but it's 7 points, but one shot more in the game for 7 points.
for the Onager main cannon, yeah. That makes sense. That's almost always there is something in the range for the orbital bombardment particle cannons.
Yeah, and sometimes with Modi you have and concentrated firepower, you have 6 red die.
Yeah.
So with 6 red dice, you can do whatever you want.
It's a good amount for the first shooting.
So-
Yeah.
And sometimes the ship can also get in the close range, and you got the whole.
It's like three black dice
And-
on the test bed,
Yeah.
or
Three to two.
I can remember.
And for the other is 3 reds,
Two
blue,
blues and one black, and two blacks.
Two
yeah.
blacks, two blues, and 3 reds.
If we're mistaken, don't worry. Just check it out if you want on the cards. Oh yeah, we can do that as well.
Here's the Imperial.
All right, sorry. Yeah, so the test bed is 4 red and 3 blacks. Jak tu się do góry podsuwa?
Nie, to są 2 te zbady.
Alright.
I tu musisz to jest pośledzone i musisz kliknąć to i to strzałką musisz. I musisz kliknąć nie w
Oh
kartę.
yeah. I'm trying, man. Yeah, it's 3 red, 2 blues, and 2 blacks.
Yeah, and also unfortunately for the separatist player, he can't use salvo against the initial attacks.
Yeah.
So two tokens are out of the game.
Until he outmaneuver him. But that will be difficult in that setup.
Placement, yeah.
Yeah.
But look, the Gazantis are making some crazy maneuvers.
But to be honest, if your opponent with double or triple or single even onagers, but without the cataclysm and with the interdictor with placing that token, you just can normally deploy if you don't want to have high speed. But basically, most of the cases you would like to have them. Because you won't be in range after all. So it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But I think it's not the case for the CIC fleet with the big ships. They need to move fast as outmaneuver
And
the.
also the Munificent got only speed 2.
Oh, Munificent! I
And
missed
brace
that.
and redirect. So because he has to salvo. Okay, he has got this accelerator shield steam, but they won't do any
That's just 2 shields for the onager attacks. That's not much.
Yeah.
Ja muszę zobaczyć tę gazantynę, co ona ma, bo...
To jest tylko Konstantyna.
Dlaczego ma Ordnance Experts? A, do tego, do admirała.
A sekund, czy to jest jeden raz na atak, czy once per activation? So the choice of this Ordnance Expert is pretty interesting because you can only attack once with this.
Let's start from the beginning. There are 2 Gozantis, the Croc Gozantis, in the fleet, in the Separatist fleet, both with Ordnance Experts. It's an interesting option, as Grzegorz said, but it's too heavy rely on the commander skill.
Yeah.
If he can't manage to throw any raids on the enemy ships, that would be just waste of 8 points.
Yeah, and also commander only works once.
Once per activation, but I believe. Oh no, you actually do the double arcs with Gozanti very often. I didn't realize that until I say that, because they not have much firepower, so you just don't rely on them as the attacking ships.
Yeah. But with the remote Qualifier, once I got a match with the Gozanti, that double arc, it was an ISD or other ship, and with the Qualifier I threw 2 blues at the red, and from the other arc, red and the blue. So it was a killer Kazanti.
Yeah, Killer Gazanti. It's also my thing. I twice actually, this almost the same situation. Twice in my life, I had a situation that after the engagement of the capital ships, the enemy Liberty was running away from the engagement on the last, say, three hull points without any shields. But the Gozanti with concentrated fire and double arc managed to destroy that. That's just crazy.
Yeah. So it was my first tournament 4 or 5 years ago when the Gazantis didn't.
There wasn't a cup of two flotillas.
Not get a cup, but flotillas were still in game if you didn't have any ships.
Oh, no tabling for only flotilla left.
Yeah, and my Gazanti killed the ISD with. I tabled the ISD with Gazanti.
All right.
Beautiful
On that times the bumping was also very good with the flotillas because you're I'm dead anyway, so I will score some additional damage to the biggest ship. Yeah.
And let's see how the game goes.
How the game goes? Yeah, we are watching the cards. Right.
Okay, so the separatist player is preparing to engage the
onagers. The second onager is moving right now, and we see the first ignition token just in front of the separatist fleet. That looks very scary for separatists.
Yeah, but I'm not pretty sure. Oh, it's interesting that he's focusing only one ship. It's pretty interesting. No, the two ships, not one.
Yeah, maybe one.
Or maybe?
No, I think no.
Yeah. But
it's possible that what is that? It's Providence will turn will be forced to fly against the interdictor, which I believe is to finish him after the shots from Onager.
Maybe.
I think that's not that simple, but it's possible it would work. It would work, especially with the decaps on the interdictor, who will be firing against Providence on the long range.
Yeah, and also, but the
and the killer Gazanti is right on his back to kill all the survivors.
Yeah, but the CIS player is the first one, so he can move the Providence and escape from one of the onagers.
Yeah. He's the first player, right?
But
and I believe he's already at speed 3. No, he isn't.
Yeah, and
he moved already. Yeah.
Yeah. He moved
so
already.
it's not speed 3.
Yeah, but he's already in the close range of the shots, and
yeah. He needs to run away as fast as he can. Right, so guys are doing their command phase, so it's round 2 already, and the first shooting will be now or very soon.
Yeah. Sprawdź, odsuń telefon troszkę dalej, bo czasem interferuje i będzie, że nie
Too
wypsało.
much interference.
Yeah.
Interferuje.
No, tak jest.
Dyfraktuje i interferuje. Interference is so Star Trek word, and we are on Star Wars now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Jeszcze raz, co? No.
Włączam mikrofon.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have a minor problem with microphone. Oh yeah, I'm poor liar.
No, you are perfect liar.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Yeah. So the CIS player is trying to escape from the arc, and
speed free.
and maybe he can even
Maybe he escaped from
Maybe
from the special arc.
or maybe from the close range. Let's see if there's arc and let's see if
Yeah, but remember that the Onager is the ignition shot is mandatory if any valid target is available. So if he put one of the Gazanti, for example, in the arc, the Providence won't take anything from the front arc.
Yeah, but he must. There is arc. There's super arc.
A special arc for him. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if the line
I
of
tried
sight.
to check it out, get a
Okay.
closer look.
Dobrze. Back. Co sądzisz o takim czymś?
I'm not sure if it's true because I don't have a perfect angle to not disturb the players, but in my opinion it's definitely in the special arc, even the front hole zone. It's the angle of the camera that make it looks that maybe he is out, but
Yes, but the line of sight is like the shot is available or not, because you know maybe
I can't change check that with disturbing the players.
because maybe there's a small chance that he will not
He cannot
be
attack
able-
him. Yeah. He had it in an arc, but not
Line of sight.
headline side. Yeah. And the line of sight dots of the Onager are pretty weird for the Armada ships.
They are beautiful. They are perfect.
All right, so that's the first spot.
So we got two doubles.
Two doubles.
Two.
That's the red crit. One and two regular damage on black dice and one on the red dice. One blank. I believe some intel officers is going on.
Właśnie nie wiem, czy chcemy czy reinforced last doors, taką magatkę. To jest ta kwestia.
Additional die is rolled.
Ale tak to spoko mniej więcej?
It's another damage. So it's
Two, four.
9. 9. It's quite good.
Yeah, but
Shot. Oh, another reroll, but
maybe from the conveyor token or something.
maybe.
But 9 damage. But
With the critical one, but the critic won't affect any.
yeah, because there's 5. He will burst it to 5 and to redirect it somewhere. And with
Or
this,
evade something maybe. No,
he
it's.
got from
Oh, he's still re-rolling. I don't know how. Maybe Vader, yeah.
yeah.
Or the Vader was earlier.
Yeah, but that's pretty interesting.
I believe he has concentrated fire,
Yeah.
and maybe later he used the token, not the very valid way, because if you are spending the concentration fire dial and have a token, you need to spend it both on the same time if you want to use them both. because you cannot use the same command twice in a single activation, and after you roll the concentration fire the additional die, it's like the first time you do it, and then if you want to spend a token, it's too late for that after the roll.
And that's the salvo? Or
Yeah, I think the guys should
yeah, but the Providence got the turrets on the rear? It's only one red.
that's odd.
There's some magic happening right now.
No, maybe guys just not very experienced, and you know the beginners' mistakes or something. We don't see everything on the table, and don't know the exact situation of the table. So maybe we're confused, and they're playing right. All right. I will take a little break, so I'm leaving you with Grzegorz.
Okay.
Idę zrobić to zdjęcie.
Okay. Okay, so the Onagar is trying to face the Munificent, and we'll see how the situation will go. So he's trying to place the ignition token, to catch the Munificent or the Hearthstone. So the CIS player will have to choose what sheet he will want to survive, or not to survive, maybe to protect. Because the Munificent can maybe escape, because he hasn't activated yet, and he's the first player, so double move. And yeah.
Das nehme ich auch ohne 2 Übungen.
Okay, so the Gazanti is slowly going to face the Onaga that is trying to kill the Munificent, and we'll see if he will be able to engage the Onaga.
sagen, weil ich glaube, also ich würde sagen, es ist ganz krass, aber ich lasse dich das nicht sagen.
So you're done with your, almost done. Take your time. It's for them.
Und dann der Qualifier ist auch recht
Fine being here was the people are nice here.
So yes, of course, it came out that we were confused about the salving against the ignition. It wasn't salvo, it was actually a Dirk Riva shot from the side arc of the Yonager. So as I thought, we messed up with that. Sorry, sorry for that, you watchers, and sorry for that, the players.
Yeah.
We will try to mess up more, but apologize also later.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is that one Onager is out of the brace.
Yeah, he has every tokens red, and brace is already missing.
Yeah. And let's see. Maybe the chat. There is some.
Du hast gar keine. Ja, die kommst nicht, Alter. Ja, die kommst nicht, dann.
Okay, yeah. Morale.
Is there any Moralo eval but on whole tournament? I believe it is. It's 39 players today.
So I will take a look.
All right, Grzegorz will check out other tables. Yeah, Throne 91. Yes, it was side arc of the Onagers. I will already apologize for our mistake. So another heavy hitting from the special weapon. Again 9 damage with crits. Alright, some cards are dealt with the critical effect. We'll go check it out. What's that? So stay tuned.
Okay, and to answer the question, I didn't see any Moralo. Yeah. And then I went to check what the critical effect is.
So no crit there because of the contain token.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was still 9 damage.
Yeah, but he had no. He didn't have a brace because of the intel officer. He braced it or not?
I don't know what actually he did, except of the contain, but every token was already red, exhausted.
Yeah.
All right, so another targeting token is placed.
Yeah, but in my opinion, the Providence will escape. Because
Yeah, he's on speed 3,
speed free.
but the Gozanti will be most probably killed.
Yeah, but or maybe Interdictor moved or not.
I believe he didn't yet.
So maybe with the speed
He will use the decaps to fire at him and maybe even
can
block
block,
him.
yeah.
Forcing against the obstacles, maneuvering against the obstacles, or immobilize him at all, because it's not easy. It's not easy to maneuvering the big, large base ship to outmaneuver, to pass. Near the other ships. Interdictor is a medium base, so it's not impossible. And not that difficult as passing by near the large base ship. But Providence on speed 3. Could you show me the card? Yeah, it's not very maneuverable.
Yeah, it's like Venato.
It's very bad. It's like only one notch on the first jaw, and the others are none. So without navigation, it's quite impossible to make a turn.
Dich nur, wenn ich gute Sachen auslösen habe für dich. Ansonsten, ich meine, ich kann ja schon mal weitermachen mit der, weil es ist eigentlich egal. Rate tokens. The point where you can remove them is when you reveal the dial instead of the point of time. So, say I do have a token, I reveal my dial, I can first remove this one with the token that's there, and then get a new token from the dial. Because I can choose the order when they have the same figure. Yeah, but
Zapomniałem.
A trzeba czekać 20 minut, tak? 20 minut do niego czekać, czy na kawę?
Na kawę czekałem 20 minut i dali mi tosta i bułkę. A kawy nie dostałem. Dopiero jak się upomniałem.
okay, so I can remove that, get a new token from mine. Oh,
The card?
yeah.
It's not looking very good for the...
Co się dzieje najpierw? Galant Heaven Brace. Co się dzieje najpierw? natürlich nicht.
So the Harsel is trying to flank the Onager.
Yes, and the Onager will need to choose which of the ship he will attack, Harsel or Magnificent. I believe it will be Harsel, because it will be easier to take it down with one shot.
Yeah, but also he has 3 shields in the front, so at least 8 damage and let me see his tokens, because I don't remember them quite well.
Yeah, the brace, the evade, and the redirect for the hard sell.
So without accuracies, it's
Without accuracy, he can't
So,
do that, but he will
8
damage.
damage.
him.
So he must do 8 damage on 7 die. So with the concentrated firepower, he has 8 dice, yeah? And he must at least have 1 accuracy for
I believe even 3 accuracies.
yeah, 3 and then 8 damage, or 1
No,
accuracy.
that's impossible. Maybe it's possible. I won't be doing the math because it's like just only theoretical chances.
Yeah, 3 accuracies and 8 dice. So
No, it's
for
possible
for the-
if you roll a lots of doubles and a lots of accuracies.
Yeah, but the evade makes a huge difference here. The evade and brace. So it is easier to engage the Munificent. Or maybe not, because he has 4 shields on each side. So he doesn't have the X-7s, so he can redirect them
Yeah.
for damage.
So there is eight shields in a single attack to take down.
And a brace.
So basically also, but he doesn't have evade, but have salvo. That means to attack Magnificent he needs only 2 accuracies,
Yeah,
because salvo doesn't work. And even if it would work, it's not really a defensive feature of the
Yeah.
defensive token.
and it's easier, but 2 accuracies and 8 dice. We'll see.
But two more damage for the shield and the
Yeah,
hull.
but he has
Foreman labor.
suffer. But it would be easier to kill the hard cell because of the title. It reduces damage by 1 if attacking the front arc. Can I? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, well, what Malador888 is writing on the chat, we were discussing it at the beginning of the game about no rerolls except of the Vaders on Onagers and no sensor teams to generate any accuracies. He had decent damage amount rolled, at least twice. 9 damage is very cool damage from the special weapon, but without any accuracies, it could be easily reduced
Yeah.
with braces and evades
But he,
to only 5-4 damage.
yeah, but he also has the Intel Officer. So maybe in one turn he will do less damage, but in another.
But he intel some tokens, but that's not just good enough, I think.
Yeah.
It's of course my opinion, but
Yeah, so for me, like the perfect onagers. So the Ramodi, the sensor teams, veteran gunners, and intel officer with the red cannons.
Yep, yep. And some fine turbo laser if it's a Star Destroyer version.
Yeah, but XI7s are good on the onagers, but for me, this 20 points of difference is. Sometimes it's hard to find this 20 points.
It's a huge difference between the both versions of Onager, but I believe that if you have a double Onager list, you had to take one of those to be Star Destroyer.
Yeah, but with one Onager, I prefer the testbed, and I love like blue dice are nice, but this doubles on red and doubles on.
No, the testbed has, in my opinion, has better super weapon.
Yeah.
Because of more black dice.
Yeah. Oh, and he blocked the Providence with the interdictor.
Yeah, as we predicted.
Yeah, and even maybe there's a double arc from the interdictor to the.
It's possible. We missed that, but I believe he used the decaps or not. Where's the card?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's.
So the shot from.
So, sorry, it's not mine. Was soll ich vielleicht machen? Oh, ich gehe nach
What ship? It's black or?
I believe it's black. Those blacks, yeah. Yeah, and the one double on the blacks.
The blue
All right, another die.
The double accuracy is pretty. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
6.
Yeah.
6 with 2 accuracies is a decent damage, yeah.
Yeah, but is it a shot for the interdictor or the Onager?
I don't know what is the target.
But
The Onager, yeah. He's taking shields down.
oh,
And there is a
I
critical
will
effect.
take a
Yeah. Grzesiek will check. Yeah, it's structural damage, man. We can see that it's. Oh, I believe it's a structural damage because he drew another card, and didn't pay much attention to the card. There are others that you flipped immediately, but he immediately drew another card. So I believe it's from the structural damage and not the just another card dealt
yeah,
regularly.
and that's the Onager without the no. It's the with the, no. It has the brace.
It's not the flagship one. I believe it's the one with the brace because there was like 6 damage
yeah.
and he reduced his front shields and took actually one card.
And another critical effect. Double, another structural.
Yeah, it is poorly shuffled damage there.
So maybe there is a chance for this. So, in my opinion, this one Onager can be.
It can be destroyed.
right,
Yeah. It's possible. Of course, the separatist player will do everything he can to destroy that.
Yeah, but
I believe his Providence is in a very difficult situation.
yeah, but look now, if he can manage to destroy this Onager on top, the Beneficent can try to double arc the
Another one.
and shoot to the side, and the side of Onager's. This Onager
I believe he did that just already. He had double arc to both of them.
Yeah, and this Onager doesn't have a brace. He's only got redirect. So double arc for this Onager.
Will be killer. Yeah, maybe not destroy him, but damage. Do that amount of damage that will be easily to destroy with another ships.
Yeah. So for me, like to be honest, this matchup for this separatist player was like lost. But as we can see, the situation is like the table is getting turned. And
Maybe we just thought it's a bad matchup for him. The game is still on. That's the first thing. But I think the lack of the rerolls on the Onager is making them too random
yeah,
dealing the
and
damage.
maybe not the back of the rules because he has the Veda, but
Yes, but Vader is the reason why it's one of the onagers don't have brace from I don't know, round 2 maybe even.
Yeah, and so
Right,
there
and
is-
another the accuracy.
yeah, but there is lacks of the dice modification at all. Like for 16 point less, doing Promoti, and for the 16
Yeah,
point,
definitely Vader is not the best admiral for the double onager fleets, because with Romodi, who is significantly cheaper, you have some points to spend
And
on
you
veteran
have
gunners
gunners and
or
sensor team.
the sensor team. Not for double onagers, because it's like over 20 points. But
the
there
sensor
are
team
some
is
points,
5
yeah.
points. Sensor team
Sensor team is 5 points,
and the veteran gunners are also 5 points.
so it's 20, yeah.
So for 4 points more, you have the
Yeah,
Better,
the
but-
better rerolls and the dice modification. Alright, some additional rolling will be here. Alright,
he's rolling this
Yeah,
down.
yeah. he's wishing for the best shot.
And
He missed the tray, but it's a blank.
do you think he will be
Yes, it's a
real-
Vader time. So no, I believe that was the last. That was the last defense token.
Yeah.
Well, that's better, but not much.
But 7 damage is quite comfortable with the accuracy.
Depending what's left on the target. And I don't know what the target is,
Yeah, but
to be honest.
yeah. And it's 4 months labor. It's
The hard soul. Yep.
So he spent the evade, and the roll is nothing.
Yeah.
5 damage. 5 damage. So with the redirect, he will lose all of his shields. If he blocked the brace,
He also lost his shot.
yeah. So now
There's
he's
some craziness with those dice. I just wasn't another black dice rolled again.
I don't know.
Oh yes, he got this commander. Maybe some top. Oh no, not the other way around. It's the separatist player with his commander, not the imperial. Sorry for that.
And side shot to the munificence. And now it can be salvoed, and now the salvo will cause some trouble.
Yeah, it can be salvoed, but he
Threat
sal-
dice to the ship that doesn't have anything.
no, he is not salving. He just took the damage. Maybe he already used that turn and don't want to get rid of it. Alright, so I don't know if it's good position for Onager.
I don't think so. Let's see. Other shot. No. Oh, and guys, what's your opinions on this matchup? How do you like this game?
How do you like the lists? I think both quite interesting, but I definitely would put a different list for the double onagers,
Yeah,
especially for the commander. I I tried onagers with Vader, but it just don't work as much as for the 36-point commander.
And Romodi works significantly better.
It's much cheaper and
obstruction doesn't.
obstruction that's it's advantage, not disadvantage. Yeah, and even for salvos, yeah, you cannot add any dice to the salvo except of Romodi, which actually gives you one die that would be removed with obstruction. That's not the literally rules, but just delegation. Yeah.
And like the list that yesterday was played also on the stream, the Peter Saber.
Yeah. I played it.
You faced
actually.
it. For me, it was like it's nearly the perfect double mag release. Let's be honest.
Yeah. It was very good list with double onagers. I tried to outmaneuver those onagers, and I didn't shoot at them from my ISD because first of the long range and obstruction, and then I was afraid that will generate more damage for me.
Yeah.
Additional damage for me from the salvos, and I didn't attack them and died anyway.
Yeah.
And there was no chance in hell to destroy the onager with only my ISD.
Yeah, and the roll from the heart cell.
Oh, heart cell is it's hard. Yeah, hitting hard. 8 damage. 8 damage from the heart cell. Yeah, that's cool.
And he's using his brace. He's out of tokens.
Yeah, the pile of used defense tokens is quite big right now. Oh, another critical effect. And that was not structural because he read it before he pulled another card. So Grzesiek will check it. It's almost dead, but it's 7 or 8. 8, I believe. But I'm not sure. It's near to its destruction after such great firing from the heart cell. Okay, so heart cell will move now. I believe he's aiming for the another onager. All right, so so actually that critic because onager had the critic that
attacks cannot be obstructed.
Yeah, your attacks cannot be obstructed, so he's denying your obstructed attacks. So with Romodi, it will be a very poor critical effect to have on the onager. Like your advantage is turned to not even regular disadvantage to huge disadvantage.
Yeah, and now look at this. Like the heart cell made a perfect move, and it's double arc.
Yeah, it's double arcing the almost destroy onager. So I believe he will, if nothing else will attack him, he will fire from the side. And if not destroyed, fight from the front, and if destroyed, he will fire to another enemy ship, I believe, the onager. But remember that Manve has his killer Gazantis, that depending hard on the raid tokens. I don't know what is the situation with the raid tokens right now. That until there ain't any tokens, it's only one blue die, but
Nerf heart cell. Yeah.
Alright, so the Gazanti are moving in. counting for some raid tokens on the targets. It's funny that there is no destroyed ship yet. It's like very intense battle, especially right now. And I think it's quite even. Of course, until one of the onagers will be destroyed, and will be soon. I can't see because it's on the top of the screen how much damage is on the Providence. But Providence is in a very bad position, even if it's not damaged very much. It will take another shot from the Onager super weapon, and there is also an interdictor to finish him and block his escape route.
Weißt du, dass die hat Pitch vorhin genau ist also hat die glaube ich genau. Entschuldigung mal gerne.
So there is 48 minutes left of this round. Ale oni skończyli chyba. Nie, Łączek skończył, tak co ja gadam. Alright, I'm back. So interdictor got some shots. And the right token. No, on the tournament there is an odd number of players, so one is receiving a buy, and funny thing is the actual fleet, which player is on the buy, had the Imperial fleet on Sloan and three Quasar Fire carriers, 12 TIE fighters and 2 TIE interceptors, and that's the whole fleet. It's interesting, but I'm skeptical if it's a powerful fleet. as there is many activations of the squadrons with Sloan, but not a single heavy hitting ship. Alright, now Interdictor is moving.
Warte mal, sorry. Ich war jetzt so schnell fertig und wollte noch fragen. Fragen nach vorne. Den Schaden. Den Ente, den Schaden. Jetzt kann ich schon entscheiden, ob wir noch passen.
I don't know what he's thinking, but probably he just don't want anymore block the Providence carrier. I think it was very good for the Imperial player to have the Providence locked there. It was two ships who actually could attack it, including the Onager's special arc. So shooting at the Interdictor, it's not that good, but they are rerolls and oh, 3 rerolls for blanks. That's unlucky. Wyrzucił 5 kości, wyrzucił 2 blany. Przerzucił oba blany na 2 blany. Miał jeszcze z linków miał jeszcze czerwone kości blany. Strzelał do Interdictora, który mu już wyjeżdża z tego. Oh, that was very unlucky rerolling.
Ale z czego to było? To was...
I believe it was Providence to the Interdictor. I believe into the Interdictor because he pointed the Interdictor. Okay. So. And the amount of dice, or maybe not, because he got this commander who can give him additional die, and there could be some raid tokens on the Interdictor. The shitload of dice and only 4 damage, 1 accuracy. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not good. With 4 black dice. Oh, the double. And more blanks. That's unlucky.
But from where or how he Shumai? Maybe he got Shumai. That's why he rolled the 3 dice. Because I'm interested why he, took the
that's possible. I don't know. I am not very experienced with separatist officers and special cards.
Shumai works like that. That you are choosing 2 rounds. It cannot be the...
Oh yeah, when you can roll up to 3 dice. Yeah.
But 5 damage, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
No, it's 7 because under the Dark Raver list, it's the double hit on the black die.
Ah!
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, now
like on the chair.
So set with accuracy, pretty nice roll.
And yeah, I believe that was a mistake from the Imperial player to move like this with the interdictor, because he just give him a space to run away. Or maybe he realized that he cannot destroy him. I don't know why, with Onager in front of him and the target blocked by the another ship.
But
If he realized that he cannot kill him, it is quite good to let him go, to not roll that amount of dice against him. Yeah. Given that we don't know everything what is going on in the game, it could be a good decision. I don't know. It not looking like that from our perspective, but as I said, the perspective of the player is much wider.
yeah.
Less than 40 minutes left. Yeah, I was talking how much time left, like 5 minutes ago.
Masz mikrofon tutaj położony. Mikrofon. Złapało, czy raczej? Ja. No tutaj potem, bo tak, ja już tutaj troszkę dalej.
No to ciszej mówisz też.
No, ale troszkę ciszej mówię. No to też żebym jakiś mądry content mówił, ale... ale podam się komentowanie.
In this case, I will.
Tak. Dobra, to później pogadamy.
Okay.
I will just redirect.
So, another roll.
From the interdictor?
It's that version. There is no version of interdictor with that much red dice.
I'm think that
So it's not
this
like I can-
other one.
No, I think it is just one die, blue die replaced with red.
Yeah, but he wrote 3 reds.
Yeah, two.
Two.
Oh, I'm mistaken. Yeah, the regular one has.
One.
Oh, I didn't remember good. I thought it's like 4 blues.
Yeah.
So it's the 2 red, 2 blue.
Munificent. It must be Munificent shot.
Maybe. Which player is rolling the dice? The separatist. So it's
Maybe.
definitely not the interdictor, if that's true.
Yeah, but why the Separatist player? So he activated the Providence. So why there's a second turn?
Then you get to move, right?
I don't know, maybe Imperial player managed to do the whole activation of one of his flotilla when we...
No, it's the Onager, and nothing was in his super arc.
Oh yeah.
So the front arc.
So it was regular attacks from the... it was attacks from the regular arcs.
But can I?
Or we are confused.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
I can't shoot here because you've got an obstruction, right? So
Możesz
one die is
sprawdzić.
nothing. I don't think I have anything like one shot here, so I will activate this first and see what happens. I have squadron. I will pass it to this guy.
All right, so the guys didn't remove the dice from the dice tray. I won't be disturbing them anymore. We need to live with that. Luckily, the dice are on the side of the table where nothing happened.
has all navigation.
It's the shame that we couldn't just rotate it 180 to have the actual playing half of the mat closer.
To też to byłoby możliwe. Tylko trzeba wejść, ale nie. W programie ci może wrócić ekran. W programie może proszę wrócić przerzucić w tym.
No ale kamerę masz stąd.
No ale tak, ale w programie przerzucasz obraz. Przerzucasz przez program obraz o 180 stopni. Tylko nie wiem, jakoś pewnie jakieś tak robili to. Da się.
Nie, ale nie wiem czy to by dobrze
Nie, to byłoby chujowo, bo to i tak jest dalej, więc to by nic nie dało.
So you have to kind of like guess first. If you want to next time reduce the speed, like you know.
Alright, so side to
Remove some stuff like this.
counting the damage. Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
It is very difficult to kill the interdictor. I believe he forgot to spam the engineering.
Yeah, but it was interesting, but because I didn't see. Yeah, but he was shot. Never mind. And the
Alright, and
Providence is attacking the
Gozanti.
Gozanti.
Yeah.
But why the Gozanti, not the?
I believe he know that he cannot kill the both. He thinks that he cannot kill both of them.
But they are without tokens. Onagers without tokens are.
And or maybe just he trying to kill Gozanti as the one of the onagers is almost destroyed, and the second is will be engaged with like 4 enemy ships. 2 for sure, yeah, with the hard cell and the Magnificent.
But it was interesting choice to shoot the Gozanti.
Alright, I believe he's barely alive and he doesn't want to get salvo. Oh, that's possible because look how far away he's trying to run.
Yeah, but
and he go away.
Providence ma kartę, ma sporo kart na sobie.
We don't see the damage card because they are on the top left corner of the screen. We can see that there are some, but how much it's impossible to say. Because Manve is playing with the small damage deck, which is, in my opinion, much better for playing, but much worse for streaming.
Yeah.
But in the other way, I like the new sizes of the regular upgrades.
Really?
It's not very comfortable if you have many upgrades on the table, but it's much more clear for me to see through the table on my opponent's upgrades, because you just see the illustration and you know what is this.
But like I hate this.
Yeah, at first I was like, why?
Yeah.
It will be consuming much more space on the tables, but I get used to it. And now I think they are better for the comfort of the play, for me, personally.
Yeah. But here in this expo we have big tables, so the big cards.
They are like on Warhammer standard, so it's this 30 centimeters wider, and that's just the space for your cards. For 15 per players, it's
perfect.
It's enough. Of course, I need to sometimes put the upgrades in 2 rows, like on the ISD full of upgrades. Yes, it's like much more space consuming, but larger is better sometimes.
Size doesn't matter.
Alright, 3 damage, including 2 crits.
Yes.
half an hour to
Nie
go.
wiem, ile tam będzie ma tych tokenów. Kubek.
Tokenów zwycięstwa.
Chodzi o tokenów zwycięstwa.
Nie wiem.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich habe Uber mich ein bisschen zu viel eingeschränkt. Das letzte Mal näher gesagt. Aber nee, ich krieg ja trotzdem.
Okay, so don't give on.
Oh, 2 blinds. 1 damage after reroll.
O, no.
So it's still alive. It's actually still alive.
Kawa. Jesteśmy w telewizji. Telewizja w telewizji. Mam powerbanka i ładowarkę. A jaką masz wejście typu C czy typu B?
C. Mam. Gramy w kotki. Co to jest? Taco, kotki, cigę, nie wiem co to jest. Ser i pizza?
Nie, to nie są. To
Nie,
są
to
te.
jest co innego. Pizza, kotki, sery, coś tam. Tak, tak, też są.
Jak grałeś w takie jeszcze grałeś? To było tak, że
Nachdem jemand alle seine Karten erwählt hat, sagt er taką Katze Siege.
nie, bo ja to kiedyś tłumaczyłem na evencie planszówkowym, bo ja pracuję nie pracuję w planszówkach, ale tego jest w stowarzyszeniu, które tłumaczy planszówki i raz tłumaczyłem tą grę. Jest tu pośledzone.
Alright, I will go check it out. Which round they actually playing because the time is running out. It's 27, less than 28 minutes left.
Okay, I'll activate. First, one breath
Dla niego czy dla przegrał? A, to jest piękne. Ale muszę go
Four underway. It's round 4 underway, and we will actually wrong Grzegorz because the flagship with Vader has all of his defense tokens still in place.
But
He's just placing them on the ship card, and they are not visible.
But
The other one
But I
is-
couldn't see the brace, even though.
No, I just was there.
Okay, so it's interesting.
So maybe it fell out from the table or something.
And but I think so. One Unagar will lie,
and that's why he didn't attack the. Now he's attacking the other onager. So okay, I don't know. It's the salvo.
There is just one red, two red,
It's not very good.
yeah, three on the side, but that's slow down.
He didn't do much with that salvo. Only one damage.
Yeah, but oh,
Yeah, but if you are doing damage during the defense, that's always cool.
yeah, like that's the case with the this heavy tabulated turrets from the Clone Wars set that can give the critical double on the back.
Yeah, on the salvo attack. Yeah.
It's,
There's like some crazy name of this upgrade.
it's the big
It's something with DBX and
DBY.
DBY 8 to 7 heavy turbo lasers. Yes, it's quite cheap, but it's working only on the salvo attacks.
But with double
and
salvo,
it could be cool on the anti-squadron ornament containing black dice because it's
Yeah.
just auto damage. Then. Oh, it's exhaustible? No, it's just that. Yeah.
yeah,
So it would be nice on on some ship with anti-squadron black dice, but there are not much of them with the slot for this.
yeah, like I'm looking. Okay, so
MC75.
armor.
No, both.
Yeah, MC8, but this doesn't have the slot.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, MC80. Both MC80s.
Both. So four of them.
Three of them because the assault carrier
Oh, assault carrier cannot equipped. Okay.
Starhole. Starhole.
The cheaper one. And the Providence.
No,
Well,
Providence-
Providence. Yeah, he got
Driver
some only some support teams, retrofits and stuff. No weapons at all.
Yeah, and Baba, how do you feel about these rapid reinforcements? Do you like them or?
At the beginning, I was even distasteful because it was like, what are you doing? You're just throwing us a bone, not giving us another expansions. Like because it's issues because two factions desperately need some additional, maybe not only ships but ship squadron, anything. For the separatists and for the Republic, there is two. The variety is too small. Comparing to the Imperium and the Empire and Rebellion. But later I was like, okay, why not? If you don't give us the regular expansions, it will be cool if we are waiting long for another expansion, but get some mini expansions in the form of rapid reinforcements. And the most issues with the new faction right now, I believe, is the issues with the squadrons.
Yeah, but
And that could be a little bit fixed with one rapid reinforcement release.
yeah, but recent release with the Anakin Skywalker was pretty.
Yeah, but Cis got only a flotilla, which is quite cool. But what they were needing, it's I believe it would be cool to put some rogues like Cad Bane or you know.
But I think they cannot put the Cad Bane because he's got his own ship that doesn't have a model in Armada yet.
Yeah, I understand that, and maybe it was planned to make some rogue and villains version for the Clone War.
Yeah.
But I believe it was planned by FFG, and we cannot say anything about what are the plan of AMG because they didn't give us any information about that. We would definitely like to hear something, but maybe they just have nothing to say because there is nothing planned right now.
Yeah, like
And that is not a good marketing
I
to
think
tell
that-
your customers that you will get anything in a long time, guys. Sorry.
but I think on the Star Wars celebration, they said that they have nothing in development right now.
Yeah. It was something like this.
So, but at least we got tournaments, official ones. So plus.
And Armada with the variety of options for the Empire and Republic, and two additional factions and the Rebellion, and two additional factions with less options, but also having some option. The meta is constantly shifting. Maybe not much, but it is changing. It's alive even without much of support from the AMG. We are hoping that will change soon, as soon as possible. The sooner the better.
Yeah.
It's not that the game needs many additional expansions,
But something.
but we need desperately, but not a lot of those. We need like 1 or 2 ships per Clone War faction, and I believe additional squadron packs. 3 of those, 1 per faction, and something like rogues and villains, or just a single pack for single faction, including new generics and rogues and villain style squadron.
Okay, so I will.
And one another thing like campaign with the additional upgrades for the for like was earlier for the old faction, so for the new factions.
Yeah.
And 2 why not?
New objectives and
New objectives and instead of that 2 ships per faction, it would be enough to make a huge shift in the play styles of the new factions.
And what do you think about the idea of the faction-specific objectives? So you can choose from
That could be interesting, but I believe it will be very hard to be balanced. Yeah.
because
But everything is doable.
because in 40k you got this faction-specific
Yeah.
secondaries.
But Warhammer 4000, it's nothing close to be balanced. It's like oh look, it's a new formation for the faction X, let's say. It's totally overpowered. You need to have it with a new codex. You will beat every other army until the next codex for other faction will be released. Yeah. The Armada balance, it's quite good, I think. You can you have many options. You have run many fleets and still be competitive. And I don't believe that this is a thing in games, in war games of the Games Workshop company, because they are releasing the stuff like weekly.
Yeah.
So they need to have a different marketing agenda, and not to have a well-balanced play game with not much of the expansion. Yeah, they just need to sell as much models as possible, and that's the only thing that is account for them, I believe. I love their models. There are the best in the world. There is no company which is able to produce such great models as them, but they are not quite good in balancing the game.
Yeah. And coming back to the game, we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
see that the
One onagger is
And Providence now.
finally killed. Providence is killed. Yeah, so the ships that we were thinking that they will get destroyed earlier, to be honest, both of those. I was surprised that this Onager lived that long, and also with the same thing with Providence. But in the first ship actually destroyed was the Interdictor,
Yeah.
which I some time ago I played a lot, and I know from my experience that this is really hard to kill.
Yeah. Yeah. And so the Imperial player has Onager and 2 Gazantis, and the CIS player got the Munificent, the
Hard sell and also to Gazelle.
yeah. But there's now a problem because the CIS player is lacking of the commander and won't benefit from right tokens at
Yeah,
all.
so the Gazantis are now regular Gazantis, not killer Gazantis.
Okay, let's.
But I think it's quite the end of the game because they will just move a little bit. There won't be much shooting till the end of the game.
Oh, good point. But he
Yes,
had,
it is hard to spam engineering when you have engineering rates all the time. But you know,
he had a comsnet, so he could
he could use the comsnet to get token to get rid of the ride. It's not that simple because the next activation is opponents, yeah. It's doable with proper activations. Q.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's a good point. Yeah, made by Tron 91.
Jak tam?
Jak idzie? Dobrze? Ładnie, stream wygląda pięknie.
Yeah.
Naucz mnie sobie a ciebie w ciebie.
13 minut do końca.
Ile?
Kurwa, chyba najebałem 19 do Victory Point.
Nie widzieliśmy, że mamy jakiegoś kurwa tylko. Ja patrzę, co to za dywanik tam leży, a to twoje żetony. Ile wygrałeś? 11-0?
Nie da się niestety.
Punktów tam było. Ale ile miałeś punktów?
19 z misji, no to nie, 600 nie, 500 coś.
Do ile?
2 wiktorynki i 19 wokali.
Ale to twój
dwóch
syn.
eskad.
Twój syn,
But you don't have stat.
no źle. Bo on nie ma eskad żadnych. Absolutnie nie wolno mu
Ale ma
było.
ma dużo tam ordnance i tak dalej, więc to nie było też takie, że leciałem na
No dobra,
musiałem się ustawić.
ale jak masz jakiekolwiek, jak nie masz żadnych eskad, a przeciwnik ma z 6 albo więcej, to jest straszne, no.
Jeszcze rogi w ogóle, wiesz, moje
Tak.
korwety były po jednej stronie stanu.
Wsiadasz mu na rufę i
Ja
tłuczesz
meczem
punkt.
dostałem, nie? To jest taki, że o
Fart.
kurwa, jeszcze mam lida, no dobra, no to biorę.
Nie Łukaszu, chcę ci dokumentowanie.
Wiesz, no fart w faringu po prostu.
So the game is almost over, but it's not over yet. Some shooting will be still made. All right. So the Gazanti is destroyed. The Imperial Gazanti.
Nie, znaczy ten nieźle ogarnia, ja z nim wtedy na regio grałem. W tym Niemczech, co byliśmy, w którym nie, nawet nieźle ogarnia, tylko wiesz.
Łatwo typa zapamiętać, nie?
Znaczy on wiedział, że będę uciekał, więc liczył, że mnie spadami dogoni i ten. Ale źle zrobił, powinien się na środku wystawić, a wystawił się w rogu. Tak, to już było dobrze. Nic nie zdarzy się.
Right, the second Gazanti is moving. He's actually shooting to the Munificent. Yes, he is. With concentrate fire. So Munificent maybe it's almost dead.
That's it, right? No, it's plus. So first this one.
Alright, so another structural damage. Yes, and it's gone. So that's why he was shooting at him. with the Gozanti and constant free fire. It's that what I told you before. It's
Yeah,
a killer
I know.
Gozanti. Yeah, it's worth a special price.
But look, it's ironic that the CIS player prepared the killer Gozantis
Yeah.
and the
Yeah, that's ironic.
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 Yeah. But
He could list killer Gozanti, but he was Gozanti killed.
yeah, but overall,
The tragedy of Manwe the separatist.
yeah, but overall the score will be close. Not so.
Oh, we forgot to counting the points for you. We are sorry for that.
Oh,
I just came up as you mentioned that. So it won't be easy to calculate.
but it's so how many for the Providence?
So Providence was 167,
The
Munificent 91,
So
Hardshell still alive, and both
So
Gozanti
that's-
are still alive.
250.
Score.
258.
258 for the
And
Dark River, and Dark River lost the cheaper Onager, I believe, so 108, and Interdictor 97,
And
and
Gozanti.
one Gozanti,
we don't
but
know.
which one? It's 25 or 26 points, so count 25, so it's 230. So yeah, it's very close.
so if he can manage to kill the other Gozant, so it won't happen. So it's 6-5. Oh, smart.
Yeah, I have my moments, man. Yeah, the slash means that we are not sure which one of the Gozanti was destroyed, and it's a 1 point difference, so that is why it's 230 by 231.
Ja najbardziej właśnie lubię tą kubusiową.
Ale to zrobiłem.
tam byłem, to dlatego.
A to tobie miałem zrobić osobiście, myślałem, że ten.
Nie no, kurwa, do folderu mojego, no.
A, wiesz, że tu mikrofon jest włączony.
Dobrze.
Ale to nie jest program z ograniczeniami wiekowymi, więc nie mów mi o takich rzeczach.
Możecie kląć normalnie. Znam z tego, to jest...
No bo to jest to właśnie. It's oczywiste. Alright, sorry for the chit chat with the friends, but
Gozanti spadł,
Daniel Slow Admiral was finished his game and he won. Oh, sorry, Black Admiral. Yeah, that's the one.
I take a token for another attacking career.
Alright, I think they call it a game because they got their mobiles in their hands, so they calculating the score.
Policz dla 289 będzie.
Alright,
Dla imperialnego.
There's a mistake in the score.
Bo zdjął się Gozanti.
Co? 289. Alright.
But it's still the 6-5.
Yep. I believe they finished game, so I will ask the players.
Okay. Ironic.
I will see you've got speed free. You may be able to get away. Transport, okay?
Szef.
Okay. Okay, you speed free? Yeah, it doesn't matter, I'll just move it, okay? You can just save, it's back to save. It's not going to attack. Unless Lando, but can't be control. have no status. Okay,
Yes?
then my yeah, well you wouldn't be able to escape, right?
Yeah.
And if not land, I'll attack you, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to. Oh, it is on the one. Yeah. Okay, do you want to react? Because I think so, it's fine. You think it's fine? Okay, it's not much else you can do because the reset of the board. Okay, I'll activate then because you do this, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. You don't take because I want to do three, all my three squadrons here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually I got only 2. So I don't have to. Forget about that. I'm trying to do something. Okay.
So as you can hear, we have only 5 minutes left to the round. And there are still few tables that are playing.
So I'll attack. I'm just hoping like all those attacks 3 damage, maybe. Now wedge will
Włączam. So the score provided me by players, it's a little bit different than what we calculated. It's 292 for Milan and 233 for Mirko, which is Manve, and Milan is Dark Raver. And it's 59 of MOV, so it's still 6-5.
damage. Yeah, it's alive.
Nicht verstanden.
Nie verstehe, co się z tego wydarzyło. No,
Yeah, you can. You will survive. I'm still. Yeah, I'm going to activate.
Alright, so we will hear each other on the next round. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting at the chat. Thank you very much and see you in about, I believe it will be 20 minutes, 25 tops. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the next round.
Okay, guys, so we are slowly coming back to the playing. The players are setting up. I'm setting up the setup of the. I'm setting up the overlay, and to answer the question, no, we are only streaming the top table, but now we are streaming the table 1 because the first table didn't want to play on the stream. So we are streaming the second table. Yeah, I'm slowly getting the overlay. Okay. Okay, and now I'm copying the Republic's player fleet, so give me a second and we'll be able to see.
Wenn du dann halt irgendwie feststellst, wenn du schon drauf geschossen hast. Ja, das ist mega. Ja. Nee, beim ersten Spiel hat es tatsächlich voll so, dass eigentlich bei heute ja. Bei dem anderen der Vorteil war, mein Schiff ist in der letzten Runde einfach schon geworden. Das ist der Vorteil, genau. Dann machst du eine Sektion runter und dann ist der beziehungsweise weil der gesamte muss sich über den Schild runter machen.
X7s and the strong plating. So the Republican list, as I can see, is pretty interesting, and give me a second and you guys will be able to see it as well. And to answer the next question to the stream, so no problem, we are doing it for your fun, and we hope that you enjoy the stream. Okay, so that's it. Click. Okay, and now the other list should be visible to you guys. Oh, they're all listed up, so give me a second, I will look at the objective and who's the first player. Okay, so they are playing superior positions. Superior positions, and the Republic player is the first player. So we move the initiative marker to the Republic player. Okay, so the Republic player is already set up. His list looks pretty interesting. He's got Acclamator flagship with the Adigalia, and it's with local fire control, and it's based on salvo. So double salvo on Acclamator with the title. He's got also the mercy mission for the consular. The Venator with Spat. So the nearest, not standard Venator, because it's got ordnance spots, but thermal and XR7s are pretty frequent use. The Kalta transport for the Hondo. Hondo is always nice to have in the list, and munitions to resupply to supply the Venator with the Hound Fire tokens, and the projection experts to help to improve the survivability to this list. He's got also some squadrons to protect his ships from enemy squadrons, and those Pelopion, Axe, and 2 Foul Torrents. And I don't remember Pelopion's ability. Okay, so he got 3 escorts with each with counter and axe. So axe will improve the survivability of this Foul Torrents. The Rebel player list is the Rican on CR90B with engine techs. The CR90A with the Link Turbo Laser turrets instead of the TRC. That's also the very interesting choice with engine techs. Hammer Scout Corvette with Ezra to move obstacles, and Ruthless Strategist to do some damage more damage from flag. GR75 with other tail on Bomber Command Center, and boosted comms to just command those squadrons and give one more activation, and other GR75 with Torrefar for rerolls. He's got pretty interesting choice of squadrons also, because he's got 4 rogues and 4 normal squadrons. So yeah, we'll see how this match will go. I don't know the other objectives from from the rebel player, but choosing the superior positions with only 4 fighters to protect against the 8 enemy fighters is pretty interesting. Because let's be honest, it's easy to farm those objective tokens with a swarm of 8 squadrons. Yeah, that's the superior positions, and Gar is the first player. And guys, what are your opinions on the list? Do you like them, or maybe you would change something in this list?
Ja, das ist tatsächlich so, aber ich passe mich an diese an, weil ich, ja, das ist tatsächlich dann fange ich mal an. Ich fange an mit das wäre aus der Spielteam.
Yeah. Hello, Krzysiek. Okay, and with this, yeah, Luminara is a really good commander. I played her yesterday. The accumulator of Implacable can deny superior position scoring. Let me set the warning.
Kamera gemacht, aber das war irgendwie gerade das.
Okay, good point with this implacable, but that's yeah. But this card is exhaustible, so only one attack one score, one victory token less, but he still has 7 squadrons, and he still has 7 more squadrons to attack, and what's more, but first he has to kill this V torrents, and V19 torrents with the Plokon can do some damage. We'll see how this game goes, but I think the rebel player will try to run and evade attacks from the Republic player, and the rebel player will just throw these squadrons to score some points. Yeah, it seems that the rebel player will be escaping. That's pretty logic. Because let's be honest, the SPHT is so powerful with this 5 blue dice and 1 black die. That's interesting. That's interesting move from the Republic player, that he isn't throwing this V19 torrents into closer to the acclamator to protect him from the squads. It seems that he wants to survive and try to fly them on the other edge of the boat. But in my opinion, it's better to even lose this 65 points of squads and protect your ships from getting attacked in the rear and give your opponent the victory tokens than just saving the 65 points, because 65 points it's four tokens and they can kill something. They can kill green squadron, gold squadron, and rogue squadron because they don't have tokens. We'll see how the games will go. Yeah, and this choice of the link turbolisted turrets is that is it's also interesting.
Alright, so what do we have here, Grzesiek?
Pretty interesting list. So I've talked about them. We have the acclamator with the local flying control, and it's built on salvo with mercy mission. We got Venator 2 with ordnance bots and spot. Delta with the projection experts and mission supply.
Yeah, to support the fleet.
Yeah, and the rebel players fleet is interesting. We got Corvette B with Recon and engine techs. Corvette A with LTT, not TRC LTT and engine techs, and engine techs again. And Hammerhead Scout Corvette with Russo strategist and Ezra Bridger. GR75, built on the
other town, Bomber Command Center, boosted compression.
Everything.
42 points.
Yeah.
Man, I was played yesterday with my Gozanti with 4 upgrades, and it was 35 points.
Yeah.
And Gozanti is more expensive than transport.
And
the other with Torrent 5 to support.
Look at the choice of squadrons: 4 rogues, 4 classic ones.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. The Republic player chose the
superior positions.
It's also pretty interesting choice because look, his opponent got 8 squads.
He had 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's risky.
That's
on the round 1. The slow admiral won with this objective. With squadron-less fleet-less of his opponent. So opponent choose the objective terribly.
Yeah, and he scored 19 victory tokens.
19 victory tokens, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the price you pay when you take a superior position having no squadrons at all.
And I apologize for the Republic player. He plays this squad very, very good. I didn't expect this move, because I said that maybe he will, because he was moving.
He's shielding the.
Yeah, I thought
rear.
that he will try, to escape for the other side to try to save this.
The squadrons.
Yeah, but
on the other hand, the rebel player could just get to the rear of the other ships. But the Venator is going to the battle first, so he should be shielded, screened the most. He most needed the screen.
But also this placement of this consular is pretty interesting. Like, why don't he put him in the corner of the deployment and just flew?
And he had no upgrades at all on it.
Yeah, but
so just a ship for the additional activation. And
it's mercy mission.
Oh, it's mercy mission.
Yeah, so I'm surprised at the setup of this.
Oh, right. I believe he will flew towards the right side of the player who runs it and turn
Yeah, but
to the
okay.
deployment zone. He has like 6 turns to do that.
yeah,
Yeah, Mercy Mission is the one that you need
for
to
40
end.
points. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, and I think the most needed upgrade on Kosular is Swift Return. With the, it's like the Tranquility is auto include
Yeah,
because
maybe
the
right.
changing the speed and. Are ready for Italy?
Alessio, I am not ready for Italy, but I will try to.
Jest coś na wynosisz mnie ręcznie. O, yeah, so that's an auto include. Let's be honest.
Swift return.
Okay, so the CR-90 corvettes are trying to flank the rear of the Republic ships. And, okay, and I will move the score and objective to the bottom, that you can see the top of the table.
Navigation reparieren. Aber ich suche meine Token, ich habe voll die Token eingeladen.
Okay, so the first shooting. 2 black dice.
Heute die ganze LT ist also vorher nicht mal.
A czekaj, jak jest implacable? Jeżeli chcesz, redukujesz damage, to
No, o czym mówimy? O tym tytule, tak?
w tytule i superior position, bo on redukuje ci całkowicie damage. Bo to ogólnie kasuje ci damage i superior position nie dostaniesz damage, no nie?
A mogę przyznać.
A, myślałeś jeszcze, sorry.
No dobra, i jakie jest twoje pytanie?
jeżeli użyjesz implacable, no nie, to nie punktujesz z super positions, masz wtedy jak wroga,
Czy przeciwnik chyba
nie punktuje, no nie? Bo redukujesz damage do zera, czyli w sumie Sasadek nie sufferuje damage, no nie? Jak
Znaczy, no, jeżeli do zera, to ten, bo,
Okej.
bo to jest before,
Okej, before support.
ale to jest po całej akcji. Co jest?
Alessio, cześć.
Oh yeah, thanks Alessio. It was very lucky tournament for me. But I will definitely want to go to Italy. I've got tickets, so see you there if everything goes right.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the game.
I nie widzę, żeby zapunktował sobie ten gracz tego.
Alright, so the adjusting squadrons to shield the rear of the Venator to get closer to the enemy squadron. Yeah, that's the rebel squadron near the acclimator.
Yeah. And he attacked, but I'm not sure what happened there. If the rebel player scored a point or not.
If he scored a point around, I will check it out.
Okay. Go back.
Heute läuft es nicht so mit dem. Ja, dann liege ich noch.
Yes. Yeah, and the rebel players scored the point, so that's 15 points for rebels. Okay, so movement from the rebel player.
Dann habe ich noch aber. Ja. Wir haben ihn dreimal vergessen, dass ich ihm gleich auch wahrscheinlich noch gar nicht kommen. Weil das Schiff ist halt verloren gegangen, das ist halt schon 160 Minuten. Heute wird euch verhalten lassen. Nee. Macht die Leute die jetzt Entscheidung nicht anders. Geht auch nicht noch.
Yeah. Okay, so this consular is slowly getting to position to score the points for this mass mission, but it's at the end of the game. And now they are activating the ships. So the first corvette Oh, I don't know if it's the recon one or not. So just a second, and I will take a look. Yeah, this Corvette that is near the edge of the Republic's player is the Recon's one, so the flagship. And Baba, how do you like this match? What do you think about the list?
I didn't actually really study them, but just before the game, it looks like the Rebels had advantage, but that's maybe not great advantage. They have a stronger squadron wing, yeah?
Yeah.
The superior position is a squadron orientated objective, and also MSU is Rebel MSU especially is good for outmaneuvering the other ships, the larger ships.
Yeah.
But it's not said that is for granted, yeah. So the heavy upgraded acclamator, it's like almost twice point value of the clear ship.
Yeah, but it also has the Admiral on it, so
Yeah. That's the 25 points for it. Yeah, you're right. But I don't see much opportunities for destroying the rebel ships for the Venator. Venator right now it's blocked by his own acclamator and very far away from any of the enemy ships.
yeah, and they're like the blocks. They don't move at all. They're flying free, like flying fridges.
Flying fridges.
Yeah, like they can't maneuver.
Yeah, just going straight forward.
Yeah. No tak. Yeah. Let's see if chat said something. No, like I've answered.
A można. Ciebie też ładnie przybity, prawda?
Okay. So the Venator is making some movements, and let's see if they.
It fit in. Right.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So he wasn't blocked at all. It was close, as we can see.
But this hammerhead is in danger.
He's on. Do you know what speed he's
I
flying?
think he was at speed 1. in
Oh,
Master.
so
Yeah.
so
and
he's in danger.
So that's 40. I believe it's.
But he didn't place the spath ignition token
Oh.
because maybe it's exhausted.
Or maybe he.
But if he ever used that in this game,
Look at. Maybe.
maybe he forgot.
Or he doesn't want to use it yet.
Maybe.
Yeah. But now, Rebel player must score some points from the superior positions, because there is a high probability that he will lose this hammerhead, and the Republic player will score.
All right,
Or not.
he's speeding up.
Yeah.
Yeah, to speed 3.
So maybe.
So maybe he was on speed 2 already, but it's of course possible to get to speed 3 from speed 1.
Yeah.
If you have a token and the dial.
Yeah, but 40 points from the Mercy mission is quite
Decent, yeah.
Quite decent, yeah. So that's
Especially if you do it with a cheaper ship like this with 37.
yeah.
So you're betting 37 for 77 points.
Yeah.
Because it's actually is 77 because it's mustn't be destroyed.
Yeah, and it's also interesting interaction, because when you don't have the small ship and you have the Mercy mission, it stays at the ship, and this ship can
At the
score.
ship on which it was equipped. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can score points from big ship. So, if you want, you can.
So it's additional points for your enemy if
20
he
points.
managed to destroy you.
Yeah.
20, I believe.
20.
That's not even. 40 to 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played my first game yesterday. It was like close, 6-5. No, not close. No, it was far away from close. It was 59 MOV. But my opponent had the Mercy mission. I couldn't catch.
Yeah.
And I even didn't try. And also capture the VIP scenario and VIP on it. So it was 90 point worth ship. Yeah. But I managed to destroy some of his ships and managed to reduce the MOV to 59 points, which is just perfect.
Perfect. Yeah.
It was an interesting combo.
Yeah.
It was, I believe it was Venator and double victory spot list. So I even couldn't attack it
Yeah.
because it was covered by the spots, by
Yeah.
3 spots. So I needed to run around to destroy, I believe, 1 victory and some maybe squadrons. I can't remember if he had squadrons, but that was like a deal. Okay, it's 6-5 for you. If I just destroy 1 ship, and I did. Because if I try to win this game, I could lose very much. Yeah?
Yeah.
Losing ISD, for example.
Yeah.
And it's not very good use of ISD to run for a single small ship.
Yeah.
But for me, that ship was worth its value plus 20 plus 50. Yeah.
No.
But I would risk 170 something
that-
points
that's
from my
not worth.
ISD, and it would be a long shot.
Yeah. And speaking about the spots, once I played a game with the 5 Venators in game, and we made a circle with Venators, and it was 5 ignition tokens.
Inside, yeah.
Yeah. Spots are amazing.
I believe you showed the picture
Yeah.
some one day.
Yeah. I love playing with the spots. This upgrade is so powerful and so... I have ignition attacks, so... Where I got it? Maybe it's from Facebook?
The Republic squadrons are moving.
Yeah. Pewnie widziałeś, ale... Yeah. But, oh, yeah.
You cannot. You're telling me about the cluster F. That's the cluster F.
Yeah. So 5 spots and 2 peltas.
Two peltas in the middle of it.
Yeah.
It's probable that our scoring list is not up to date.
Yeah. Zobacz jak punktowo. Właśnie, czy skorują, czy skorować?
Right. It's refreshing time. Alright, so it's the first activation already. It's of course the consular who is heading for the to finish the mercy mission.
Okay.
The mercy mission has moved.
Yeah. It's the 4th round and only rebel
One
player.
rebel token. So
Yeah.
so the score is valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to date.
Yeah.
Zabił mnie. Już jakby rozumiem o co chodzi. Nie odmówię.
Nie. Jeżeli troszkę się przetopiły, to przepraszam, ale
Nie mam jak czekoladka do browara.
no troszkę się przetopiły, więc przepraszam, ta czekolada troszkę zwietrzała, ale
No nie przejmuj się. W bańkach lepiej. Endorfiny czy te drugie?
podobno, kiedy masuje się głowę, to wycinają się endorfiny.
Możliwe. Możliwe, bo głowa... Jest takie urządzenie, masz kurwa rękojeść i taką kurwa siatkę
Tak, wiem.
drucików. To jest niesamowite, to jest kurwa. Czochracz do bani. So I believe this is the activation of the Venator, on which the Republic player will place his ignition token already, or maybe not. Maybe he don't remember. He got spats or they are exhausted, but I doubt it because.
Or maybe he's sparing them.
Yeah, he may be sparing them because for sure he didn't place it because he never had the chance to.
Yeah, but with
To catch
last round he could.
He could place it, and he could fire upon
Yeah,
it.
but and also with the new supply, you can have four spots because you are giving
he had.
because you are giving one for Venator, one for Pelta,
One for refresh, and another one.
and you got 3 for Venator, three tokens for the Venator in total because you need to refresh it only 2 times, and at the start of the game it's ready. So 4 spots in total. So I'm a little bit surprised that he didn't.
He did right now, yeah?
Yeah, but it's 4th round. Coś innego takiego wafla?
Co ty chcesz mnie utuczyć i zjeść?
Tak.
To nie dziękuję.
Nie no, bez it.
Nie, dzięki już. Zasłodzony jestem, muszę zapić.
Kubek, wafla chcesz takiego?
Wunderwaffel. Das ist Wunderwaffel? Nie, polskie jakieś. Jakieś ścierwo z Polski. Niedobre, porządne niemieckie słodycze. Right now there is 20 people watching live. Thank you for your attention. It's it's very cool. It's very cool to know that you watch that, and you can stand our babbling.
Maybe I should do ASMR with this eating.
Wyłączę. Pelta is heading for the station, but it's unharmed still. That's not very dynamic game like the last one.
Yeah,
But I think there soon will be the moment where actual fighting will start and firing and blowing up the enemy ships.
no way, it's 4th round, so 2 rounds left.
Yeah, so the last rounds will be like regular. It's second and third or
Yeah.
so. Yeah. Or maybe guys just don't want to risk
Because
too much.
they scored all nicely in the first round, so they
Yeah.
want to play.
Yeah, it's a table number 2, I believe.
Yeah.
On the tournament. But right now the Republic player is, I believe, in better situation because of the mercy mission and the spot that could do the quite damage.
But now
To
the
the hammer
Pelta and the
Pelta is in danger. Yeah.
Yeah, and in 2 rounds with the squads, maybe the Rebel player can score some points. We'll see.
Rebel player has a lot of rogues, so he can attack without activating the squadrons. That's
Yeah, and even if he won't, he can activate some rogue, use other Talon, and move, so he could move. Double move.
And I think he shouldn't give a damn if he attacked rear or anything else, as rear is protected by the enemy squadron, so he could just attack up from the front just to kill it, not to score objective tokens, but just to score points for destroying the ship.
Yeah, but Pelta is killable, I would say. O, nie ma słowa smacznego.
Alright.
A patrz jak to rośnie.
Yeah, about the probable outcome of the game, I would agree with Alessio on the chat. It's very possible that the Hammerhead will be destroyed, and also Pelta and the Republic Squadron, as they are too few to survive the rogue list attack. But that depends on the decision of the rebel commander, rebel player, because he could also attack the acclimator.
Yeah.
It's
But
doubtful that he would manage to kill it in 2 turns, but it's possible.
Look, the acclimator has 2 salvos, so only one defense token that will work. So it's either the brace or the redirect. If he doesn't have a redirect, he is fucked up. What are we looking?
For the acclimator, I need to check his. Oh, it's 2 black dice for the flak. So his salvo against the squadrons it's quite good.
Yeah. Never mind. Apricot. Oh. It's fine. But killing the acclimator is also difficult because of the production experts on Pelta.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah, it's if the fleet depends on Pelta's. Oh, sorry, I forgot the word.
take your time. We have still 75 minutes to
75 minutes to go and 20 seconds. It's the support. The Peltas are often supporting the bigger ships.
Yeah.
Yesterday I played with Venator, full of upgrades with 2 Peltas that was supporting him.
That you played versus me.
Yeah, it was with you. And I didn't go at all versus the Venator because I thought like I cannot destroy it until the Peltas are supporting it.
Yeah.
So I destroyed both Peltas.
My Peltas weren't so supportive because I was playing. They were supporting the squadrons, and my Venator was built around the double salvo and Luminara.
All right, I just ignored that and destroyed your Peltas. It was close game. All right, so one of the transports moved. He exhausts some card.
Other salon.
Oh, others. Okay.
You see the cards.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see his face actually.
Yeah, and you are.
We have a little screen for the stream, so we are because of the all other stuff of the streaming program. We need to have visible. So it's sometimes difficult to see which card is on the table.
Yeah, but
they are playing with now I'm seeing his face actually.
Yeah, and you are laughing about this. Not laughing. We are talking about this big cards that they are readable, and yeah, we can read them from the stream even.
measuring the distance to watch the back of the ships.
Also, he's going to protect the acclamator, or
Yeah, acclamator, but he need to keep the distance to the other.
to hugs.
Yeah, I believe it is. What it does, what it does, what it does. The cockpit of the illustration of the axe, it's more like you know, in Aliens no incubation but hibernation pod.
Yeah.
No, not the cockpit of the spaceship. All right, he kept the distance 1 to the axe for additional defenses. So I believe it's a squadron phase because both of players are moving their squadrons.
Yeah.
So 70 minutes. Yeah, pick it up, pick it up. No, pick it up, pick it up. Yes. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Zsiadłem tutaj, no spoko. Nie będziesz widział, grubaszy.
Oh, some rolls.
Yeah, the dice.
After
It looks like the dogfight, not the ship firing. Only that's it.
Yeah, but
only blue
finally,
die.
after
Yeah, finally, but now it will be intensive. It's still fifth turn. Yeah,
it's fourth.
fourth or fifth. So there is no much round left, but the current and upcoming rounds will be the most intensive in fights as the fleets finally engage. Maybe not fleets, just squadrons, but
I wonder what will be the score of this match.
yeah, I wonder how much point the rebel players can score.
But look, it looks like he's waiting for the acclamator.
Maybe.
So, and what are the... I'm
Ich hatte sogar gehofft, dass vielleicht einmal. Bei der Feierkammer hätte ich hauptsächlich
keeping the distance to supporting GR75 transport. I believe it's the one with the Turin Far. Oh no, maybe Bomber Command Center. Turin Far is working on what distance?
1 to 3.
1 to 3. So
Or
so
it's
that
1 to
was
or it's 1 to 3.
alright. Let's check it out, not to make such mistakes on the stream.
I've played Turin Far for 1 year and
Alright, so it's 1-3. Okay,
1-3.
I believe you. You're a liar, but I believe you.
I'm not a liar.
Alright, you're not.
Let's see. I can.
Alright.
Yeah.
Don't get that too seriously, man.
Yeah, and
So, but returning to the topic, that was measuring to the bomber command center, I believe, because he was measuring like 1-5 distance.
1 to 3.
Yeah, so it definitely wasn't Turin Far. Trying to figure out which the in the front of the
Also look, the accumulator
bomber
has only the brace, so killing it in 2 turns isn't impossible. So that's two shields from side and 7 HP. So 9 HP in 8 squads.
No, it's possible to do it with 2 strikes. But the
he
question
can-
is if he managed to attack with all of the squadrons.
Yeah, but he has the Lando. Lando also shots.
Oh, right. But that's squadron shots. Yeah. Too much blue dice for the
Yeah, but
ship.
look.
Yeah, it's almost perfect. It's perfect. It's a perfect throw with the roll. Sorry, it's a perfect roll for the 5 blue dice against the squadron, I believe.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing the when the Intel worked.
No, actually, it was a spat.
Whoa, so Spat is also nice.
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
shot.
also nice. Without black dice, it's a like best result you can roll.
On a wedge, I attacked the Dengar when he was playing, and on the 6 blue die, I threw 4 hits and 2 accuracies, and I one-shot Dengar.
Yeah, one shot.
20. So 20.
Yeah, I managed once to one shot. Not the Gendon,
Yeah.
but with the flak, not with the squadrons. It was ISD-2 with linked turbo lasers towers, with of course with concentration fire. I can't remember the whole thing, but I was re-rolling. I got also re-rolls that make it possible.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was against Świetlik in the first round. He was like, "What? Why?" And then smashed me like 10-1. But it was little victory on the beginning by one-shotting the Gendon.
Yeah, and like this new Anakin is also great at one-shotting Imperial Aces with 3 HP. So you have to roll 1 accuracy and 3 hits. Then they are bracing it to 2, but you are still doing the 1 damage from the Anakin to the defender.
Yeah. And Anakin is the new Anakin, the Jedi Anakin. Sorry,
The Delta one.
Delta. Yeah. So that was what I meant when saying Jedi Anakin. Like there is another Anakin not being Jedi.
Which one is the Trevora? What first? What's the squadron?
Yeah. So the Relent, nothing feels better than one-shotting anything if you're the shooter. Yeah.
Ten Trevora to nie był ten imperialny?
Tak, imperialny. Ten, co wygląda jak Che Guevara, tylko nawet się podobnie nazywa.
To on?
Taki brudy.
Yeah. Okay.
Brzydkim ryjem. Ile? No, it's not much
So
kule.
like same as Dengar, same as Dengar.
Yeah. 4 whole points like Dengar.
Yeah. Oh, sweet times when the Intel worked.
Yeah, but I believe that most of the nerfs put into Armada work out for good.
Yeah.
Maybe not all. Avenger is totally broken now. Nobody takes it.
It's not broken. It's unplayable because
Yeah, so broken, but the other way.
Yeah,
not the overpowered, but
yeah.
but just trash.
Yeah, for me, like Yavaris, I will have to give it a try, but I don't see.
I saw the guys who played Yavaris a lot try to include it into the list after the nerf, but they all were they all agreed that that's just unusable anymore.
Yeah,
That's sad.
because let's be honest, 3 dice instead of 3 attacks
Yeah.
is huge. 2 attacks with wedge.
But personally, in my opinion, Yavaris was overpowered and needed nerf.
But this nerf
but
was.
not that kind.
So maybe if this nerf was something like one. So when activated a squadron, one of your squadrons can attack twice or something like that.
Yeah, the better wording and little the same thing but little bit smaller. Not
So not
the
three
different
squads,
not the
but-
different way.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, we're all right. We're back. Sorry for a short break. Like in the movies. Yeah, we're referring to the one of the attendance fleet that I told you before, with the three quasars and actually 14 TIE fighters and two TIE interceptors.
16 squadrons in
16,
total.
yeah, that's just crazy.
So it's like Z95s.
Yeah, the swarm of the cheapest squadrons. And alright, deal with it, man.
And then you are facing the something with the double fuck.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Actually, if you face another Imperial player with a Mauler, let's say, if I saw it, it was all deployed in one place, not that in that fashion that the Mauler could attack all of them, but with a little bit of luck and a little bit of good timing and positioning, he would hurt a lot of of squadrons.
Imagine 10 numps, same case.
Yeah. And
it-
remember that the single damage on
TIE fighters.
any of that generic TIE fighters and TIE interceptor is 1/3 of the kill. Yeah.
And imagine imagine playing the old Yavaris versus 16 TIE fighters and attacking
Or-
two of them to nump 2 times.
Yeah, that could be crazy.
Sweet times. Sweet dreams are.
Cenzura.
z tego palucha odczytałem. So it was braced.
Yeah.
Right, I believe it's a flag because it's only 2 dice and,
Yeah, and
and
does
the
the-
rolling over and over again.
Yeah, does the transport belt also has this dice?
Yeah. But that's not much for that amount of enemy squadrons, I believe. So it's a little bit less than an hour left.
Yeah.
For the game, it's 57 minutes and 5 seconds mark. Let's check if any game is already done. No, the only points scored are with the buy right now. Tak było. Oh, he's still alive. I wonder how much longer.
Yeah, I will see at the points. If there's
All right. He's heading for the asteroids or not? It's a tough decision. With such fragile ship as the Hammerhead. All right, Reland, yes, you're right. The Everest is still a thing, but it's much more different than it was before. Maybe we were too harsh on the Everest, but it's just a different thing now. But thank you for your comment.
what is the comment? Can I see the comment?
No.
Why not? No. I won't.
Idę zajarać.
Dobra. Ja. Okay. So the Hammerhead is in a big trouble right now, and the Republic player is the first player. So the chance of the survival of this Hammerhead are close to 0. But we'll see. But there are rebel squadrons that will score some points from the superior positions, but it seems that the Republic player will win the game. Yes, especially with the Swift Return, because it's the normal consular class cruiser. It's armored cruiser even. Okay, so the Pelta got some damage, or it was the Shipster expert? Okay, yeah. We still have the huge ball of squadrons from two sides, and we'll see who will manage to win the squadron fight. Yeah, and guys, what are your opinions on this match? Do you find it interesting, or would you play it differently from what you saw? Or maybe you would change something in the lists that you think isn't working at all? Maybe the squadrons? Yeah, I totally agree with you. This first round with Speed 1, like, maybe not killed him, or I don't know what difference it would make, but yeah, it would make some difference, but like, this matchup is pretty difficult also for both sides, because the role player has only 3 ships that are a little fragile, and the Republic player has the bulky ships, but they can be easily eaten by squadrons, especially this acclamator without evade, only with brace. Okay, he can double salvo the squads, but without the redirect, all damage will be suffered in the same spot again and again. And with the bombers, each crit will be directly, will be direct, and with redirect, you can always redirect this critical effect. We saw some double hits, but it was for the squadron. Yeah, like doubles on 2 blacks are so incredible. Yeah, but it was only a squadron roll. Yeah, so I agree, none of the players got the superior position at all.
Later.
Okay, so we are back. Because we were discussing the case of this hammerhead and overall the match, and this it was a very tough fight to gain this superior position.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Right, and any ship got destroyed already?
no, but this hammerhead is a poor position, and I'm so surprised with this Raver player because he knew exactly the deployment of the Republic, because the Republic was the first player. So why the hammerhead was placed in that place?
And not very hasty to get out of there.
Yeah, now he even
Yeah, now he is totally trapped. Even if he survives Venator, there is a acclamator, and even if he flew further, there is a pelter to finish him off. Ile? 45 minutes left?
yeah. So few tables are already done, but lots of players are still in the game. So all players are still in the game to win the tournament, but
Yeah, it's table number 7 has finished
and
with the score of 480 to 191.
okay.
It's 9-2. Barely.
Yeah.
9 points.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, but we're referring to the chat conversation from William Erickson. Maybe offering the hammerhead as a bait so the rest of his fleet can get behind the others. That's possible
Yeah, but
in the case of superior positions.
but he
But I didn't think this worked out.
yeah, and he deployed 2 further from each other.
Yeah.
Maybe these CR90s were a bit closer and could engage in 4th round.
Yeah.
And look, he even has the engine text. How the CR90s?
How is it possible that he didn't go on the back of the Republic fleet much more earlier?
Yeah,
Much earlier.
yeah. I will see if there's some if they score some points or not.
All right.
Langsam dezimiert sich meine Reihen hier.
Alright, so another 2 victory tokens for the Rebel player. And as nobody lost anything at all, I
Yet.
believe. No, is there one squadron destroyed at the top of the screen?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so but the losses are minimal. So I believe now it's crucial with the victory tokens to determine the score, but Hammerhead will soon be dead, I believe.
Points for the Republic player for the Green Squadron.
So it's 0 to 72. Yeah, 12.
It's
No, the other way around. Oh, all right. It's 12 to 60. Yeah.
yeah, it was the Rebel.
Yes, the first squadron that was destroyed belongs to rebels. It's 12-point squadron. So which one is that?
Green Squadron.
Green squadron. Yeah. Gold squadron is also 12 points, but it's green squadron which was destroyed. Minutes left.
40-27.
23. 20. Mark.
19, 18.
All right. We will tell the time left from time to time, but not every second. So.
Or maybe we can count the time for the rest of the stream.
No, it's 40 minutes. So. Let's not do that.
Yeah, and today we can see that there are some Republic and the Separatist fleets that are playing, because yesterday for the 16 players there was only one Separatist fleet and 2 Republic for the new factions.
Yeah, I played them both. They're both Republics.
Yeah, and now they are
playing Sloan with Luminaras twice. It hurt a little.
Yeah, and now there are few Separatist fleets, and each with Gazantis and some Republic fleets.
Yeah,
based on spots.
it's much more players today.
Yeah, but it's
But much
39.
more
Diversity.
Clone Wars fleets
Yeah,
on the tournament.
and there are only 2 fleets with Onaga, or 3. I think there are only 2 fleets with Onagers.
Not many Onagers, yeah.
So for nearly 60 players, we got 55 players, or something like that. We got only 3 fleets with Onagers, so that's quite a low score. Because recently in Krakow, on the regional match, like a few months ago, there was like eight.
Yeah, many fleets with
It
Onagers.
was total like 16 Onagers in games or something.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah.
I was playing the double Onager fleet then.
And yeah, we have some just the fleets like these 3 Quasars with TIE Fighters. We even got a Superstar Destroyer.
Yeah, there is one fleet with Superstar Destroyer actually on the tournament.
Yeah, there are some Starhawks. Only one Starhawk?
No, there is another guy with Starhawk right somewhere there.
Yeah. Okej.
Ten, co tutaj gra, to raczej taki super młody nie jest. Chyba stół dalej w ogóle.
Yeah, and also there's one fleet that for me was pretty interesting because it was Quasar, Onager, Victory, and Gazanti.
Oh, right, Victory.
And 4 squads.
Yeah, it's surprising that any Imperial player takes Victory. I can understand the Victory in the Republic fleet as it can spat.
Yeah.
It can be equipped with spats.
Yeah.
Because like I played Empire a lot. Most of my games were played. I was playing Empire and tried to give some love to the victories, but no, that's just not the thing for me.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's worthless ship for the Empire.
Yeah.
He had some value for the Republic because of the spots, but
And also it's
I
fun.
don't know still if it's a good ship even in the Republic fleet.
Yeah. But there's yeah.
Like in this joke that the name Victory is because of the victory of the opponent.
Yeah. Oh, scheiße.
What? All right, we have some spam bot on our chat. So we needed to get rid of it. William Eriksson, if they dropped the cost a bit for Vic, I think it would be worth it, yes. Definitely, I agree, especially with the more expensive one, which price is just crazy.
85 and
85 points for the rare ship, which is the worst ship in the game.
11 points more, and we have Onaga.
Yeah, the cheaper Onager is 11 points more expensive, so that's not much point for very much quality.
Yeah. But it's funny also that the Republic victory is only 2 points more than the Imperial one, and it has this slot for engine decks.
Yeah.
It's so fun. Yeah, and we can also see some love to the Rebel Providences. I saw 1 or 2 fleets with Rebel Providences.
I even saw the fleet with a Starkhogan Providence
Yes.
in a single list.
Yeah, there is some Republic victories, there are Separatist Gazantis, but I didn't see the Venator, Imperial Venator.
Imperial Venator, yeah, I
Today
didn't
and
see also, but I didn't look for him. Maybe look for it. Maybe it is, but I don't think so, to be honest.
I don't fix.
I don't think so.
Uh,
No, not that because it's bad or something. I just didn't saw that. So
no, but it's hard to fit. I tried this Imperial Venator.
yeah, it's try to fit because why pick the Venator, not the ISD? If you wish to
ISD
have
or the
big
Onager.
ship, yeah, or the Onager.
I tried to play him with the on the front bombers.
Her. In English, the ships are her,
Okay.
are ladies.
Oh my god,
You didn't know that?
that makes sense.
Not for us, as we are
Poles.
Polish and it's masculine in Polish, but yeah, that's it. That's the thing in English.
Yeah.
All right.
Hammerhead is down.
Yeah. It survived along, given the circumstances.
Yeah.
So the Hammerhead is 48 points.
So 108. 100. Yeah.
No, yeah,
You're supposed. Yeah.
48. So it's 60-60 right now.
Yeah, and I will see if
If
there's no.
yeah, it's probable that more of the victory tokens it's caught. So Grzesiek will we'll check it and we will adjust the scoring to 90 points for Gerrit.
Yeah, and kind battles Vanatos and the Providences for the other factions. So we can see that this rapid reinforcement is pretty nice.
The Rapid Reinforcements one took us some toys to play, which are actually used, especially Anakin, Vader, squadrons, Gozantis for separatists,
even those victories.
Victories for the Republic. Yeah, there are some on the tables. There was some yesterday. So even if I dislike the victories for the Republic in Rapid Reinforcements were quite good move. If there are plates, that means it's fine.
And especially that they hinted that the spot was Star Destroyer only, so it was obvious that it has to come.
Yeah.
And
it was like at the beginning of the Armada, I was like, what is this? What's the Victory Star Destroyer? Oh, it's the ships that were serving in Republic Armada, and they at the beginning of the Empire was using it also in the lore. So I was, oh, that's interesting. And it was years before the Clone Wars was introduced to Armada. So it was quite obvious that it could happen, and it happened.
Yeah, and it happened that, and even with this, spots, the keywords, Star Destroyer only.
Yeah.
And I'm also interested, I'm anticipating for next squadrons, because of we can see that Wolfie got the keyword that if the squadron has assault already, it does something different. But when we'll
yeah, there are no Republic squadrons with assault. Assault, it's a keyword for the right, I guess, if I remember correctly. And not many squadrons had it. I can.
Kanan?
Kanan, Jarrus, and for the Empire, the Mandalorian Gauntlet and Gar Saxon.
Yeah.
I am not quite sure, but I believe that is all right now in the whole game. Only 30 minutes left.
Let's see if something.
Slow Admiral. Alright, sorry for that. That was to the colleague. You can see now Pelta moving away from the corvettes.
I think
But it's possible that they still can attack its rear, but no, not with the arcs of the Pelta.
Yeah. So I think that in this match, anything. So maybe there are still some shoots, but shots. Nothing more can be done. Maybe this.
Maybe some. Remember that it's superior position. It's possible to score some points from the objective, even if you don't have a chance to destroy anything more. Maybe some squadrons and maybe some objective points. The Mercy mission for sure, because it's already there. And
But from shooting or something.
Yeah, I believe the all shooting that could score some points is squadrons or the objective. We can see that there are not many damage cards dealt to the ships. It's actually only one flotilla that had it, because the other one is already destroyed flotilla. It looks like it will be also the close score. Yeah. But we are not really counting the victory tokens very often. So it's possible that the score is quite different, but not much. Also, at the end of the game, we will ask the guys after the calculator score to give it to us to let you know what was the actual score of the whole game, like we did on the first round.
Yeah.
We are quite sure that they calculate it wrong, but not much. But please remember that this is only our opinion as we watch it. The players have much more insight to the game
Yeah. Yeah.
and to their own fleets and points and stuff. Alright, it's another squadron was destroyed.
It's something like gold squad. Yeah, it's gold squadron.
Yeah,
No, not gold because
yeah.
it's gold.
Tokenless. One defense tokenless squadron, so it was rogue or green or we'll check it out.
Yeah. Okay, so Vava checked and the gold and the green squadron are taken down. So that's 12 more points for the Fleet of the Republic. Pick. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so thank you very much, William, for the positive comments. Yeah, and after this game there will be a break, and I think it's 1 hour or something. We still have 24 minutes left in the front. Ooh, so I see that some damage was dealt to the GR-75s. Or, oh no, maybe that was the asteroid or the bump, yeah. Yeah, that was a bump. I will see if there's more victory tokens. So that's there's one more victory token for the Raver player, and that gives us a score of 105 points for the Rebel player. Yeah, but we still have to remember that there is Mercy Mission that will give 40 points to the Republic player. But as Vava said, this game will be pretty close and will probably end 6-5 for the Republic player, or most likely for the Republic player. But we'll still have to see, or maybe not, because I didn't see the CR90 that is double arcing the Volta. I don't know if there is the double arc, but probably yes. So maybe there's a chance to kill the Pelta, especially if there's also Lando. So yeah. It's the last round, it's round 6. The last round of the game. And the shooting started. Hello there! Not hello there. General Mariano. Yeah. So the 20 minutes left in our lovely round. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you got the point. Yeah, so with the last round, the Palta will not die, but there's some squadron shooting. Two hits and accuracy. Okay, so there's a squadron for a squadron, so one victory, and that's the end of the game. I will go and ask up the players for the scores, and I will give it to you in a few seconds.
Ansonsten, ich habe meine Klamotten da auf dem Tisch liegen, das kannst du eins aufwärmen. Dann macht natürlich die großen... Ja, ich gebe dir vorher einen Token. Kurz mit Feiern. Sieh her. Wenn du überlebt hast, ein blauer, zwei schwarz und das war
Dann Scheißstoff, 10 Schaden. Kackschiff, ey. Unverschämtheit. Der Crit-Gott. Würfel, der 5 schwarze Würfel, alles doppelt. Wiederholt sie. 2 Stück. Doppelt.
hast auf jeden Fall auch eine ganze Menge. Ich glaube, relativ
Okay, so I got the final scores for the players, and so the Republic player. So the Rebel player won, and it's 147 for the Rebel player, and for the Republic it's 131. And that's the final score. So as I said, it's the very close. It was a very close battle. Okay, so or they are doing some correction. Just a second.
40 für uns beide. Ja, genau, 440 und du hast gemacht. War eigentlich nur die schön. 91, die hätte auch ein bisschen was aus. 91, 76
Okay, so the score is the same. Oh, yeah, and there's still 15 minutes left for the round. There are like 10 or 12, no, maybe 10 or 8 tables still playing. Now we'll have the break to eat something. So see you guys in the hour or something. I will write the message when we'll be heading back. So thank you very much, guys, and see you soon, like in an hour. Hello guys, we are slowly coming back to the playing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm still preparing the overlay.
Gradus, Providence, ER 65 und 2 Staffeln, also Charaday und Alto. Ja, ich habe 92.
So yeah. Yeah. Check. So that already you can have already seen, but there were some problems and not problems, but the players were already set up, and because some players didn't go for eating, and they already are set up on the first 4 tables, and they didn't want to move whole fleets when they are already set up. That's why we will see the game of the 5th table. But at least it will be fluffy. Not fluffy. A fluff-wise battle. So yeah. Yeah, and I must copy it.
Ja, man hat zumindest die Möglichkeit, auf einem Spiel dann einen Weg abzuschlagen. Das habe ich sozusagen die Entscheidung. Ja, ist auch
Okay, I must copy the list because I've deleted them, and I must copy the separatist list. So I will need a second. Okay. So that's this. Yeah, separatists. I hope that you are guys still there, that you are still waiting for our transmission. Sorry, we're still watching our transmission. Cluster bombs.
jak swojego.
Ja. Za sekundkę uzupełnię.
Die erste Spieler sein, kannst du die Mission öffnen, die Spieler kontaktieren. Ich komme gleich wieder.
Okay, so the lists are here. So you get to really know the lists. So yeah. And now. Are you guys still there or not? Let me know at the chat.
Dankeschön, Reis, ich guck mal.
Okay guys, so we are back after some corrections. We can see that they are playing Asteroid Tactics. The first player is the CIS player. So yeah, they're setting up. And we can see that Gosantis will try to flank the Republic player, but we'll also see how the Venator and the Acclamator will be deployed. Yeah. And now the Herzl, and as we know from the previous game, the Herzl with this title can survive really tough situations. This placement of the consular is really interesting because, of course, it will be the objective ship, and putting objective ship for the mercy mission between the Munificent and Providence can be a little bit risky, but we'll see how the game will be going.
Providence ist halt im Orbit. Nochmal kurz für mich gestartet. Es war ein Taxi in kurzer Reichweite des Todes nicht nach der Nacht. Danach ist es Reichweite sind 2 Meter.
Also effektiv ist es ziemlich genau lang eigentlich, aber halt nicht genauer.
Okay, so the Republic player deployed all of his ships, and that's interesting. So, he will be trying to kill the Herzl and the Munificent. We know that the Providence is pretty can hit pretty hard, but when you exhaust the Jedi hostage, it's much easier to kill him. And I'm also interested how the consular will go, what path it will take to the enemy opponent's deployment zone, enemy opponents. So to the opponent's deployment zone to avoid the Munificent and the Providence. So they are both commanding. The commands are set up, and the first activation for the Republic is the Palta. He's exhausting the munitions resupply, and also he gave the mercy mission to the consular. And of course the tokens were given to acclamator and not acclamator, the venator and the pelta. Oh, he will be escaping, so he will not engage at all.
Schöne bei meiner Liste, meine Informationen hier.
Okay. So yeah, the consular and the pelta will be escaping. So maybe he will move the venator and the acclamator to the right. It's pretty interesting. The movements from the Republic player are pretty interesting. Yeah, but I'm still surprised by these cluster bombs. Like I've been playing Armada for 5 years, and I've never seen the this upgrade on table. So this is the first time today. So in person, because I heard that once there was a list with this upgrade, but yeah, and it doesn't have ornament, because I was thinking about the reactive gunner for hard cell, but I forgot that that the hard cell doesn't have the rear ornament at all. But maybe reinforce the blast doors, but for 5 HP ship it will be risky, but sometimes these 3 cards can really make a difference. Sometimes the ship survives at 1 HP, so the venator and acclamator are moving forward. So he will be going for Ghaznatis and hard sauce? Okay. That's an interesting choice of the ships to kill, but the hard cell wypiął się kabel. Kabel przestał łączyć.
Jaki się kabel